Look at our cool fucking sneakers, man. Look at our cool ass sneakers. Alright. I don't. There we go. So weird. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So weird. Anyway, I'm back for the last stream of this week. So this stream will be a long, well, a 6-hour stream. I haven't done one of those in a while. Let's see how far we can get. So I remember that we have this what we have to do. We only need to go to 2 more locations. That is Leiston Fortress and Senkheim's Gate. But to be honest, I will probably do when I go back to Cest. I don't really want to go all the way back just for that, so you know. Those aren't that far away, but now let's focus on buying things. How much money do you have? I'm rolling in the mirror, baby. I'm like, I was rich as a rich person. I don't know. I don't really try remembering rich people's name because you know I kind of hate the rich. Fuck the rich, baby. Let's see. Fluffy spring egg. A boiled egg cook over low heat. Soft and rubbery. Egg. Egg. Milk. Let's buy more. We haven't really been in need of those, to be honest. Yeah, we're good. We're good on items. We're good on items. We're far too good on items. Is there a weapon shop in this town? No. No, oh yeah, I guess we can go in here now. It is the pump set. That's right. This is hold water to the inn and to the well in the town square. Well, let's try that key. Pump noises. Wow, is this the pump, huh? Never know it was so old from how well maintained it is. Well, I think my grandpa comes in at least once a year to keep it running well. 40 years ago, people didn't really know much about oddments. And so Grandpa created this horrible pump to show people what a difference horrible technology could make to their lives. That's like making a PC for people who didn't know what a PC was like more than 30 years ago. Like, this how much a PC can change your life. Okay, so this place probably has some sentimental value for your grandfather then, I guess? That's why it keeps in such good condition, right? Alright, daughter, do your work. Let's see, first up is the system check. And if that's okay, then we make sure there's no problem with the impeller or pipes. Can we do anything to help? Oh, it's fine. This is a one-person job anyway. You guys should just go into the inn and relax. Might be confused and water hammer. What to check next? Ah, there's a certain problem. Oh, I figured we wouldn't be of any use. Apparently not. We still take our fights and wait at the inn. Oh, cute doll though. Got any tools? Got my kit. Gonna fix it. Oh, gonna fix it. Oh. Adorable. Anyway, let's focus on getting back to the inn. Oh, is it? Yeah. Hello, Ken. How's Tita doing? She's hard at work. Figured we probably just get in the way, so we stay here. Haha, well, you two might be right at that. Someone's just telling us Russell himself. Hard to agree with that after watching her work. I'm just amazed that she's working at the central factory at her age. And no matter what, she's always so sweet. Always has a smell for everyone. Look at her in front of a machine. Is she tinkering with it for hours? She loves it. She's just a fine girl. But still. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, Mrs. Mao. Hey, Mrs. Mao. Welcome back, Eggs. Let's go into your front or at the mouth. I wanted to ask you something. Did the lady from Grassel leave? A lady from Grassel? Oh, the guest from yesterday. She went out for a walk, but she hasn't come back yet. I thought so. Oh, this awkward. Ah, isn't she in the village? Oh, well, actually, I saw her by the village gate. She said she was going to go and take in the scenery or something. Oh, on the plains? You have to be a fool to go there where all the monsters are. You complete idiot. Why didn't you stop her? I did. I mean, I tried. She just wanted to listen. I don't know how seriously she took what I said, but I'm worried. Uh-oh. Pardon me? Wow! Are you new guest? Do you remember what time you saw that lady by the gate? I think it was around noon. At least, that's about when I got back. Noon, yeah, I think we can catch up with her. She'll get going before it's too late. Huh? Well, we're braces. If you couldn't tell by looking, we'll head out into the plains and find this girl. Don't worry. No, Kaylin? But a stroke of luck, yes, please. You no right to even ask for their help. But fine. The guest safety is paramount. Hate to impose on YouTube, but please look after my guests. Will do. We'll be going now. Alright, I guess we got our job. The gate. The gate. You mean this way? Not that. There was no gate. You mean this gate right by the pump set? Actually, there is nothing there. Okay, what's the point of that? No. Whoop! Whoop! Which gate exactly? You mean like the plane's back? What? Was that another exit? Or do they quite literally mean the way I came from? That's probably what they mean. Oh god, I have to go to the confusing ass area again. May God help me. Oh, okay, let's just head back there then, you know, at this point. At this point, I probably salt. Oh yeah, I was just did. Wait, okay, I'm an idiot. Now let's see. The plains road is so wide. Where's some research? Supposedly she said she was going to go taking in the scenery. It was likely wandered away from where the road is paved. Oh man, well that's going to be going to be really safe, isn't it? But hey, no biggie. Let's find her and bring her back, hopefully without the pieces intact. That's why I head back. What? Anyway, let's go find this person. This is really annoying. I did not like this area. It's so big. Does he go to the tower or something? Oh, not the sheeps again! No, not the sheeps. No! Not the sheep monkeys. Please, monkey sheep somewhere else. Oh, okay, I found it. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. Oh no, someone help me! Did you hear that? That at last is not far. Adios, daddy, mommy! Now, help me! Wait. That voice sounds suspiciously familiar. You know, I was thinking it might have been her, but I think you're probably right. But let's hurry. Wolf! Come on, puppies. Can't we talk about this? I don't think I taste very good. I mean, I sleep at least 12 hours a day and eat lots of veggies, and my skin is always smooth. Wait, just being healthy makes me seem yummier? Eek, I don't know this was... Eek, if I'd known this was coming, I would make sure to get paid in advance. What a nice meal. Huh? You two? Just as I expected. No need to worry, Dorothy. What were your names again? Yeah, it's the same old Dorothy, alright. They're Joshua and Estelle of the Brazen Girls. I'm just teasing. Fancy meeting you two here. Just give me the strength not to leave home. Do not please, Estelle, no! Estelle, on your guards. Wolfies! Wolfies! Wolfies. There are wolfies. There are wolfies. Cute wolfies. And I can't cheese these fights without cheetah, so. Oh, this is going horrible already. Oh, this is going horrible. Oh, didn't die? Oh, well, this bad. Oh, this unnecessarily bad? Okay. Am I actually getting my ass kicked by some fucking wolves? Are you kidding me? Am I actually gonna get my ass kicked by just some wolves? Oh my god, I totally am getting my ass kicked by some wolves. Not now. Oh my god, I did get my ass kicked by some wolves. Well, that's just kind of shit, alright. Well. Why do I smell fish? Can you not walk like that? That's really annoying. Can you like not? Yeah, I don't know. This kind of bad, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, this one is kind of boosted actually. kind of bullshit. Why is this from all fights is this the fight that's actually doing me in? Like, what the hell is this? Oh yeah, I'll walk in the circle. Please walk all in the circle. You're not. You're like, what? I'm gonna... Now that they don't do, you know, I love the fact that things get easier if you film more. I quite like it. There we go. We can get all of them now. Now I can actually have a strategy. Now there's so many of them at gold. There we go. I can use this hurricane. There we go. I can't believe these wolves kicked my ass so hard. Like 3 times. Well, I don't know how we chased them up, but we did. Did they look familiar to you? Yep, they're the monsters who attacked the checkpoint in the mountain pass. Wonder what they're doing out here. Oh, how lovely. Your bases are very impressive. Estelle and Joshua, it's been such a long time, hasn't it? I never thought I'd see you here. Do you think maybe we are destined to meet again? Fate is a fickle mistress, alright. So, Dorothy, are you staying at the inn in Elmo by any chance? Why, yes, hey! How did you know? Oh, I see. Well, isn't that just terrible? As if you care about anyone else's problems. So what brings you out here? A little cross-country hiking, maybe? You mean you don't even know that much? I see that you haven't gotten any insight for your time apart. What? And it's actually that I'm looking for a photograph that the newspaper needs for a special edition. Oh, by the way, Nell's the one who assigned me this task. I see, so it's work. Okay, but why would you be looking for that here? Oh, forget it. This wears me out faster than fighting any monster ever did. Mood. Ah, poor Estelle. Did you get hurt in the battle? Pain, pain, go away. Come again some other day. Oh, not at all. Will be better, I guess. I'm not injured. I'm just really aggravated at your utter obliviousness. Well, it's rare for someone to get under Estelle's skin like this badly. Estelle, why don't we head back to Elmo? Maybe she just don't fix in the pump. Yes, let's go back. I think Dorothy will be coming back with us. But I want to stay and take more pictures. We are going now. Scary. You simply cannot say no. The chips. You simply cannot say no to Estelle. That's not a thing you do. You either accept your fate. Oh, good God, this Elmo. Wow, it got dark fast. Oh, look, there's steam coming out. Hey, you alright? They did it. They made steam happen. This is how when Valve created steam, clearly. Like the past worked. I cannot whistle. I'm so sorry to say, but I cannot whistle. But Now we can finally use the spa. Yay! Life is good again. Kinda overstating things a bit, aren't you? Do you really like the spa that much? Well, yeah. There's absolutely nothing finer than a tall glass of fruity milk after a hot bath. Now I'm going to go ahead and get in. Oh my god, Dorothy. Oh my god, Dorothy. Oh, I'm just remembered. Guys, thanks for coming to help me earlier. I have all my hands and toes. And bits because of you two. You don't have to thank us for having good timing. Man, she can be such a ditch. Well, that Dorothy for you. Anyway, let's get back to the pump set. Okay, Tita's probably still there. Okay, I love ditchy characters though. Gotta love Dorothy. The hot springs are so refreshing. And I've beaten these vapors. Forget about fishing. It's like completely cleanse body and soul. Wait, did he say fishing? They were made of great fishing ponds. No, I don't think so. Also, that's going against what he just said. That's kind of funny. Anyway. Hi, Tita. Are you done with the repairs? Oh, hi, guys. Yeah, I just finished. Just have to make sure that the hot's been going the way it's supposed to. That's okay. The one in the plaza has hot water. So what was the problem? Well, the pump itself wasn't the issue. The cracks after the impeller are corroded and broken. I switched it out with a rust-resistant one, so everything should be fine. Cool, nice work! Shall we return to the inn and let the hostess know? Okay. Anyway, let's go back to the inn. Oh yeah, I'm yawning now. Oh, this is gonna be a long stream here. Talk. Thank you, Tita. The pumping light was just installed yesterday. Really? Please think nothing of it. Well, haven't you granted such a well-mannered young lady? I thank you two for helping us out with that guest as well. You guys know everyone it seems? I guess we do. What happened? A little brace of business. You two out my thanks. As a way to pay you back, I'd like you to stay here free. No way, really? Ma'am? We didn't tell my grandfather we'd be going to stay here. Nonsense. I heard from Rosso a little earlier. He said the job will take him until tomorrow to finish. And he asked if you could stay here. Grandpa said that? What a sweet old guy. Well, if he said that, then I'm afraid we have no choice but to impose for the night. Come right in. You can put your things in this usual room on the second floor. Be some time before dinner, so go take a dip in the hot springs. You want us to go take a bath before dinner? I thought people took their baths before they went to sleep. What are you talking about? There's a hot springs resort. People expect you to jump in the bed in the morning at lunch, whenever. That'd be okay with 3 baths a day, right? Really? Well, I like baths as much as anybody, but it sounds a little bit much for me. I only got a place big enough for a bath. I like taking baths, but my apartment isn't big enough for one. So maybe one day. Also, inventory hot spring scene, by the way. I knew it was coming at some point, and most of the time aren't fun at all. So who knows how this one will end? Maybe it'd be awesome for a change. But yeah, imagine taking a bath before eating dinner. I will never, to be honest. I only like shower. I only rarely shower during the middle of the day. I mostly take shower before bed. Or a little bit before bed. It kind of just depends on how I'm feeling. Especially in summers. You know, taking a nice cold shower when it is really hot is the best, actually. Like, nothing beats it. Well, besides eating ice cream during the summer, but, you know. It feels really nice. Wow, nice room. Indeed. This mouse told me that she was born of the 2Ds. She moved to Liverpool with her family when she was little. The village has lots of people from the same area. I thought this village had a kind of unusual vibe. I bet the food here must be really good. Yeah, but before that, why don't we check out the spa we've been hearing about? Yeah, hey, yeah. Do you want to join us, Tita? Okay. You can go after we put away your luggage. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, the luggage is secure. Where's the spa now? Oh, there's a separate bed behind the building. It's a big open air bed. You mean it's basically outside then? Ooh, that sounds neat. Let's go. I love how Estelle was like, what? You take beds before dinner? And now she's like, oh, let's go, yeah. You know, we should outstretch to be like Estelle. The amount of energy this girl has, man. Man, it's just a relaxing vibe. Wow, it's already dark. Oh, no. Wow, it's already dark. Look at the Eastern style garden. Very nice. Oh, Estelle and Joshua, hi! And Dorothy. Dorothy? Did he come here to soak in these heavenly waters too? I just love in here. It's so spacious and comfortable. As if we're staying in a hot water didn't make me dizzy after a while. Have you been in here this whole time? Oh yeah, it just feels so good. Who are you, little girl? I don't think we met before. I'm Tita. It's nice to meet you. Tita, huh? You get to call me Dorothy. I'm a photographer from the magazine in Grand Cell. Really? Wow, that must be a great job. It's pretty awesome. Alright, Estelle, you guys are staying at the inn, right? Why don't we have dinner together? Sarah, sounds okay. You might wait for us? Sarah, I have some fruity milk in the meantime. I'll see you guys soon. Hi, Dorothy. But we're not having her and Nell around together, you know. Let's see. This is the door to the bed, right? Estelle, there's the man bed. You have to go to the woman's bed. Okay, they're separated. I love how she... How silly me. I need to change my clothes. I love how she fully expected it to just be one bed. You know? Again. Estelle really is just one of a kind. You genuinely... I love how she just expected to be uni, to be honest. Estelle really is just a very chill person. I believe this is a goodbye for now. Okay, see you later. Excuse us. Poor Joshua though. Poor Joshua that he has to be in his lonesome though. Oh, what if the silver-haired man is in there? Oh boy. Imagine. The man is just chilling in the hot springs. Poor Joshua. Oh. Actually, since dinners went away, we only had like girls in the party with one guy. Imagine that. Oh, I hit my mic. Oops. This feels so good. Way better than I ever thought I would. I'm not like Dorothy, but I can't see getting seriously addicted to this. I am the M. Never the little camper used to always be me here. Okay. Hey, where does that door go? Oh, that leads to the open air bed I was talking about before. It's huge. I bet it could fit 10 people at once. Wow, cool. Whoa, I feel like I could dissolve in this. All this traveling has worn me out. Have you been doing all your traveling on foot? Yeah, because we're that crazy. Why not take an airship? For training, I guess. My dad always said it was super important. You mean Mr. Calcius? Yeah, Sarah was an older student of my dad's. He told her all the time that she should travel by foot. You should see the places you should protect with your own eyes. Or some such. Wow, cool. Yeah, he was a big on impressive speeches. But he knew how to back them up when he had to. I wonder where he is now. Estelle. Sorry, didn't mean to get all gloomy on you. I'm entertaining too. I'm entertaining too, and it's not like Warren will do me any good. I guess all I can do is have faith in him. Faith? Something wrong? No, I'm okay. Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to ask you. Something? Okay, this. You can ask me anything. Well, it's about thing I'm going. This game, you're getting too predictable. Are you? Okay, I take it back. Not exactly what I was thinking. Man. Maybe you and Joshua are married. What? Sorry, I'm gonna space out. That's a new one. Imagine being confused with thinking you're a couple even though you're brother and sister. Imagine being asked by a little girl if you are married to your own brother. Man, imagine that one. What about me and Joshua? I was wondering if you and Joshua were married. What? Why would you ask a thing like that? But you have the same last name. Why? Why does everyone's jump? Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. It makes no sense that any other character in this game keeps thinking they're like a tin of soup eating. I think Tita is the only one that genuinely has a good reason for being confused. Because she's like 12, and they have the same name, and they don't look a lot alike. So honestly, I think Tita is in the clear here, because you know, this would be something a small child would actually be confused about. You don't look like each other at all, so I didn't think you were siblings. We don't look alike because we're not blood related. Our names are the same because Joshua was adopted. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had it all wrong. Boy, did you ever? Besides, he and I are both only 16. Marriage is a subject for way off in the future. Yeah, right. I guess you want to get married so young, no matter how much you love each other, huh? Ugh. I'm telling you, Joshua and I are not boyfriend and girlfriend. We're just family. I mean, you are, yeah. Really? Why do so many characters in this game have so much trouble just understanding this concept? What you mean, really? Ah, sweetie, do you get that kind of vibe from watching us or something? What kind of vibe? Like we together, as in together. Oh, together, yeah. Like lovey-dovey hold can't keep our hands on each other together. You can't just say that, Estelle. She's so small. She's so young. You can't just say that like that. Oh well, no. But you're out with each other. You're comfortable with each other. You almost finish each other's sentences. Well, can't argue with that. But you think that could just as easily be how family and close friends act? Anyway, even if we ever did feel like that towards each other. Estelle, don't be thinking of Estelle, don't consider. Wow, okay. Estelle have been very intrusive thoughts right now. Very, very bad intrusive thoughts right now. Oh boy. No. Bad thoughts. She having those intrusive thoughts right now. She's actually thinking about it. Why am I getting so embarrassed by these questions? I always handled them fine before. Estelle, your face is all red. She's getting those intrusive thoughts right now. Oh no. I guess nothing. No reason at all. I mean, it's because the hot water is so effective. Yeah. It just gets the blood going. And staying in too long can make you dizzy. Okay. Was there an open air bed here? So I want to try it out. Let's go. Right. By the way, Estelle, the open base. Unisex! Oh! just a little bit awkward. That's just a tiny piecey awkward. Ooh, okay, settle down, heart. I hear you. What the hell was that all about? I never even thought about social like that before. I'm actually thinking I wanted to fuck my sister, my brother. Oh no. Oh, it's stepbrother, I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Oh, stop it, Estelle. They didn't like you. A lot of people just still stands there like, just accept it. Ah, this feels great. I love that the bed is open to the outside. Is it big enough to sit out and really relax in? You do know that you're not meant to go swimming too. You see me doing the butterfly strokes, buddy? Huh? Hi. Yo. Hi, Stell. I got in a little while before you. It's kind of awkward to be around you like this. But hey, the whole swim works even better than I expected. It's good for injuries, and it's really helped work out the muscle stiffness. Just the right idea for a bracer, really. You're staying in China like that is making me a bit awkward, you know? Yeah! Oh boy. Boy, poor Joshua, he doesn't deserve this. The sick started me so badly that I almost flew to the ceiling. I almost suffered to a heart attack now for that, a false alarm. I'm sorry. Listen, open bare bed is unisex. There's another sign clearly saying that in the dressing room. I think that's what she's trying to say, is that she didn't notice it. First of all, getting cut stalkers once or twice in is a big deal that you need to go screaming your lungs out. I heard it said that a woman's skin get prettier when you sew it off. Really? Punch of crap! I wasn't out to sew anything for anyone. But whatever then. I don't make up, just try to enjoy the beds. This place is intended for family members to be able to bed together from the get-go. I'm off. My god, Estelle, she's really hitting puberty. And suddenly I'm exhausted. Joshua, it's all your fault. How do you figure that? I mean, it wasn't me who seemed like a banshee. Not that I flake out and completely missed the sign in the dressing room. You shut up! You think you're so cute. Well, you're not. Oh, is that how it is? Oh, fine. Not that it means anything to me whether or not you think I'm cute. What did you say? I'm making a point. Looking at me and screaming the way you did. I never would have even dreamed that you react like that. Well, I just wasn't. It was bad timing, okay? Didn't mean that I'm disgusted at the thought being here with you or anything. No, I wouldn't want you to put yourself out. I'll just be on my way so you two can be alone. Put myself out? I can't believe you sometimes, you jerk. Look who's talking. Hey, you dare left, Tita. Just look at it. Well, I'm the jerk, but whatever. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to embarrass you. That's okay, I'm sorry for laughing. As well, I'm a little envious. Envious for what? Why? I don't have any siblings, so I don't have anyone to fight with or make up with. Grandpa always nice, never mean to me. Mostly because my mom and dad couldn't be there. Huh? You don't mean to say that they are. They've been out of the county working on horrible energies for a long time. I guess there's somewhere that orbital technology hasn't really hit yet. You're not even sure how many years it's been since they last came to Sass. I had no idea. Must have been lonely. Man, horrible parents are around. Not really. I have grandpa at least. Everyone at the Central Factories are always super nice to me. I still get a little jealous when I look at you two. That boy is just wishing for something that I never have. Tita. I got an idea. Now I'll be your big sister. Estelle. Oh my god. And Joyce can be your big brother. Oh. What? Always with the grand swooping gestures. Oh, come on. Are you seriously complaining? No, I feel the same way you do. I think no objections as long as Tita's cool with the idea. Oh, that's so awesome. So thank you, both of you. I don't know what to say. I can't stop smiling. Well, that settles it then. It's just like you were a normal brother and sister. Oh, I give you permission to make fun of Joshua as much as you like. Oh, that's right. Esther's far came to make fun of too. In that case, you can talk to us just like when you talk to a professor like family. But is that really okay? I try, but oh, you know when I said maybe the hospital scenes would be awesome, I did not expect it to be actually awesome. Also, the woman is still standing there. I only just noticed. Okay, so this is the new beginning for Alphys. Is he meant to be there? No, maybe this just there's something to do with being a wise king. So maybe that's just on the original game. And yeah, because this game came out on PC, right? Like in 2004. So that probably means that the original game probably got cut off because it didn't have these white screens yet. So that probably didn't show up. Just when they made widescreen, that probably got like shown or something. That's interesting. Man, they're so late. Ugh, I took too much fruity milk. Now my stomach all messed up. Too much fruity milk. Spa is down. After getting out of the spa, Estelle and company tried to shoot Dorothy's and knowings with some of the fine Eastern cuisine. You know, that was really awesome. That was super awesome. It was followed by an enjoyable game of cards, after which they returned to the spa. And so the evening wore on comfortably. Generally, that was really awesome. Okay, Miss Smile, really appreciate everything. I'm so glad you were able to relax a little. Tita, you certainly seem to have enjoyed yourself. Isn't that obvious? You all seem closer than you were yesterday. It must be the magic of the springs. By the way, what happened to that girl with the glasses? I think she's still in bed. We called for her, but she didn't answer, and we did not want to barge in. When Dorothy does wake up, please give her our regards. Certainly. Tita and I like for you to tell Russell something for me when you see him next. Tell him that I said he needs to focus on the rest of his life beyond all the 24/7 research. Haha, okay, I will. Take care of yourself, Miss Mile. And you need to come visit too. 13 on. You're welcome back here anytime. The bed are always waiting. You can count on it. Absolutely, the food was great too. I feel rejuvenated. And we never will make it out of the pump had it needed repairing. So I guess we owe no thanks to you, Tita. But I didn't do anything. I should be thanking you for everything yesterday. It was really fun. Glad to hear it. I guess that means we're even. Yep, I guess it does. The return to his test then? The professor might be done with taking apart the black ointment by now. Oh yeah, we do still have to deal with that. Completely forgotten. Why am I not surprised? Wait indeed. Wait! Hi Dorothy, finally decided to rejoin the world of the living? No fair, you guys. How come I get left behind? Huh? Did you say that you were sticking around to get some more shots for the story? Oh, did I? Whatever, I just hate being left out. Don't you, little T? Are you talking to me? Where'd that come from? I just want to give you a nickname. You don't like it? No, it's alright. Awesome, thanks, little T. You really are lost in your own little world. Oh well, you can come back with us to Sass if you want. Now you're talking. Okay then, want to give this wall leaving thing another shot? That was really awesome. That might have been the most awesome. That might have been the most awesome hot speed. Wait, oh, you can open it in the menu too. Oh. That might have been the most awesome hot screen scene in anime ever. That was really awesome. Well, at least the second part. That was really awesome, Cheetah. Oh, I'm ready to murder, actually. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because we're just gonna skip all fights. Right, now that we're done with that. Oh, very good. Who is that? Is it Nell? Oh, no, who the hell is that? Eastern man. Well, hello, ladies. I was just wondering if I called ask. Huh? Wow, he's huge. That's a bear. Bear, okay. Raw XD. You don't need to worry about me. I want some directions. We want to let me know where Elmo's hot springs are, would you? Oh, well, we just came from there, actually. Just down the road south from here. I see. Thanks for the information. Oh, you? Huh? Could it be? Is it possible? Is what possible now? Oh, sorry, it's not important. Take care. Well, that was random. Oh, wow, man of few words. His clothes look Eastern, so I figured he must be foreign. Well, says Israel on the border with Califat Republic. He might come from there. I bet you're right. His mouth taught me about people who live way off in the east. Alright, I think Kilikai's from the east too. And he was so huge. I was super surprised. I guess he just kind of looked like a bear. But he didn't act like any bear I ever seen. He looked like he studies martial arts. How can you tell? Well, I'm a martial artist too. He wasn't so big. He looked like he trained his body like crazy. Indeed, and his legs were like tree trunks. He might be a master, just like Estelle read about. Well, that was kind of out of nowhere. Wonder if we will ever see that person back again. Anyway, now that we're back in Sast. Huh? What's the matter? Maybe I'm just losing a bit. I thought I heard something. You're not losing it. At least not because of that. I heard something too, but far off. Direction of the factory. What? Oh no, what do you mean? I don't know, we just have to go and see. Anyway, we'll just ignore that actually. Because I want to. Damn it, game, don't do that. I guess we are forced to go. Because I need to go those two, so. Yeah, I haven't been Latin. I haven't been to Elmo and to Wolford, so. What about this thing I have to report that? Huh? Oh! Wow! Ugh. Oh, I thought I was a goner. Well, you're right now. That's what important. Okay, that's everyone's sections, right? Is all the full-timers at least? Chief! Yeah, Antonio survived! As you, back from Elmo. What's with all the commotion? There's some kind of gas leak inside the building. Everything from the 5th floor down is full of fumes. Don't tell me there was a fire. I doubt it, since the Inquisitors haven't been set off. Doesn't mean I've been able to figure out why this is happening, though. Excuse me, Chief. Where's my grandpa? Oh, that's right. Miss Hazel, is everyone accounted for? Well, we're fully staffed today, but Professor Russell isn't among those evacuated. What? You mean he's still in there? Let's handle this, sir. We figured this out. Thank you. I'm going to. What? Tita? I know a lot about the central factory. I can show them the way. Tita. What a smell now. I'm smelling so many smells for some reason. That's weird. When it gets too dangerous, you have to come back here, right? Okay. Would it be okay if I can't? No. Sorry, but we need you to say back. Gee, thanks for taking the time to think about it. But hey, what can you do? Just be careful, okay? If the professor's in there, he's probably in the 3rd floor workshop. And check that first. Got it. You'll be off then. Meow! Meow! Poor kitty cat, he's worried. Poor kitty cat. Actually, poor sad kitty cat. I was right here. Ugh, so much smoke. Not so bad that you can breathe though. This haze is probably a smoke screen for something else, I think. There must be a smoke canister nearby. Huh? But why would someone like that even? I can't speculate on why. But we can put out the canister, the smoke will clear up quickly enough. Got it. Find out and put it out. Professor Russo is in the third floor workshop, right? Yeah, at least I think so. Grandpa sometimes gets so warped up in his research that he loses sight of what's going on around him. But let's go to the third floor. I assume the... Yeah. Doors isn't opening. Did the orbital power shut off? No, it looked like it's operational. Someone probably using the elevator. But that's someone possibly Professor Russell? Russell? Let's hope not, since it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Either way, the only way we're going upstairs via that emergency staircase. Yeah, that's right. That's why you have a staircase, people. If your building does not have a staircase, don't go up. This is the Hey, Joshua, that's like a smoke canister. Look like the one the Skybenders used before. Oh, okay. Wow, the smoke cleared up. Wow, that was so cool. There's probably more canisters like this around. Let's find them and take them apart. Okay. Oh, you know, I'm gonna be mad and this will case me not to do that side quest. Oh, this is the 5th floor. I went to try. Fourth. This is the 3rd. Oh, I could see it on the... Oh, I'm just idiot. Grandpa, we got a big... Huh? There's no one here. So why is the machine still on? You stop turning it off. Phew. Where could Grandpa have gone? Not just him, the Black Workman is gone too. You don't suppose? So here you are. I guess. Oh, hey! I guess. What are you doing here? I shall be asking you the same thing. I heard about the disturbance here, so I came to check it out. Lo and behold, you got here before me. But wonders never cease. Your incompetence keeps sticking your noses where they don't belong. Someone's gonna come and cut them off. Are you ever not a jerk? I guess you know him? His name is a cat. He's a senior bracer. Hey, hold on a second. What's a kid doing here? Get glad at Tita. Hey, she hasn't done anything, so lay off. Bah. So then much I could say, but I hold off from now. What the hell's going on? Here's the situation. Smoke canisters hurt certainly explains the stench around here. We ain't got enough time to waste though. We gotta find the professor fast. Right. And lost. Grandpa. Hey, I'll get you into the party. Cool. Well, cool in the way that he is pretty good. So. You know, I really hope I can still do the side quest. I feel like it's so like I will feel pretty annoyed at you know. Oh, there they are. Need trick kids. There's probably more canisters like this around. Let's find him and take him them apart. Where is Grandpa? I'll do such a thing, man. Not every floor seems to have one though. Oh no, yeah, yes. Oh. I didn't even notice that one. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so there's only one on each floor. Okay, that's good to know. Now we will just go to the 5th floor. Oh, after, yeah. No, we don't need to go to the 5th. No. Hey, what's that door doing open? Sorry about the wait, we should go to the last objective. Alright, let's go out there then. Are you all set? A voice. Come on, it came from the elevator. Hey! Aha! It's them. Camper? I'll get close now. Cab, go, 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 go. Move it, move it, move it. Hold it right there. Sit so close. I almost hurt them. No. Why did they take Kemper? Let's take the emergency stairs down. Well, this is toch a horrible turn. Then they tend to get out of the factory. Yeah, if they get away, there's no way to take the tunnel or just try to lose some time. Move your asses, kids. Okay, let's go, let's go. What's this here too? Damn it. Oh, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Look, it's open. They did come down here. I mean, they probably have to the main entrance. There are all those people out there. How do they intend to go and get away seen? What about that later? Come on, we've got to catch up to them. Alright. Oh. Where are they? Hey, they're back. Dude, you alright? I thought to sew up. I thought something serious had happened. Soldiers? Hold on a second. Soldiers? No guys dressed in black? No idea what you mean. They were dressed in blue and white military uniforms. Collided off, but I'm feeling that they didn't call for Arlington checkpoint. They definitely seemed like royal guardsmen to me. I thought they looked so cool I snapped off a picture. Royal guardsmen? Huh? Mom would talk away me down my. Why would they be here? They weren't with my camper, were they? With the professor? No, they did have some really big baggage with them though. It had to do, Ben, no doubt about it. As they changed the military uniforms in the elevator. Damn it, it's all taking the book and they pulled it off. What did you mean? What is all this supposed to mean? You have to fill you later. Where did these soldiers go? Towards town, they move like they have a purpose. We're going after them. No way, I'm letting them get away. Oh my god. En zo snel kom je die split up to search the street of sex. But in the end, they couldn't find out chase of the man who had taken the professor. Incident was reported to the Royal Army and a unit was sent to Sess from the stronghold of the lake to aid in investigation. I understand the particulars. Nevertheless, this is major. It will appear to be a clear-cut case of terrorism. In others' name, terrorism. This is smoke canisters to create diversion while abducting the kingdom's greatest mind. We say nothing of the theft of the orbital calculator. It contains some of our country's most cutting-edge technology. The thief will not go unpunished. Glad we have this happy music and the Wii Sport music. Where we talk about the fact that Tita's grandpa was kidnapped. So what kind of plan does the military have up his sleeve? We already have Ellington and Wolford Southern Army Road in Salkheim again performing inspections. There's no way that the culprits are getting out of said region. Wow, you really mean business? Haha. Well, Intel's job is to help it mobilize as quickly and efficiently as possible in times of emergencies. I do have one question. What do you think about the terrorists that masquerade as robo-guardsmen? It's very unsettling. And we said that Miss Dorothy helped. What? Me? With the photos of the criminals making their escape, did you not? We'll greatly appreciate if you give us the photo quads to be processed as evidence. What? But in my big scoop, the Roy Guardsmen are the pride of liberals military. A photo of their involvement in such an incident is rarely a very serious and sensitive matter. I also must ask that you do not post any news about this until we know more. It is in order to protect the honor of Her Majesty the Queen. This isn't a formal request, but the entirety of the Royal Armed Forces will greatly appreciate it. Fine, I guess. When you figure out what you need to know, you give it back, right? Will you reluctantly hand over the photo quads exposed to Captain Amalthea? Thank you for cooperating. I hate to ask this, but it will also be appreciated in the base of what she's infest ain't happening. I've been chasing those guys in the black since way before any of this started. Military honor or not, I got no reason to stop now. You leave me no choice. Please proceed with your investigation. That's it. This is with the condition that you report your findings back to intelligence of Fort Leicester. Fine with me. And if you learn anything new, you report it to the SAS branch, okay? Farewell. And with that, I must take my leave. Phew, that was a little intense. This Colonel Richard's right-hand man, woman. Yes, it looked like she came here as the Colonel's directed representative in the investigation. Well, I'm just fine with no rubbing elbows with the military. Anyway, it looks like the culprits are hiding out somewhere in SAS. The sooner we report in at the girl, the sooner we can start searching outside of town. Yeah, wait a second, how come you're not telling us not to follow you this time? Basically, because I can use you. Why would I want you alone? You're a real peach, you know that? No big deal though, it's just more training for us. Thanks for offering this. Yeah, just stay alert. We're gonna go now, Chief. Alright, take care. You have to in order to save the professor. Can't believe they just kidnapped this man and the Black Whiteman, but it's just all kinds of. Oh yeah, it's still going. Okay, that's really cool. Oh, actually. Second floor. Now that I'm here. Might as well. Sorry, on here. Oh, you can reread them again. Oh, that's cute. I guess they aren't there. It's kind of problematic. Maybe they are outside, actually. Why did I go all the way here? You know, that will actually be faster. Alright, I have to buy some more photo quads. Excuse me? Okay, thanks for your help. I didn't do anything. I'm just supposed to check up on some information for the auditors. Well, try and cheer up. Okay, Tita? I will. Thank you, Miss Dorothy. Don't worry, I'm sure that Joshua will crack this case and be able to help your grandpa. See you later! Tita, please don't look so sad. I'm sure your grandpa is just fine. Right, since he's one of the kingdom's foremost scientific minds, I can't imagine anyone wanting to hurt him. Hi. You're right, you have to be okay. What's with that look? Nothing. Time is wasting. Let's go to the guilds. Oh, I can. But I can also. Stuff all haar slots open, baby. And you know. Now I can just see if I can flam some. Ooh, a Pikachu. I already got that one. Whatever. I wasted a lot. I used up a lot. I won't be getting any more players. But now we got more ornaments. Interesting. Yeah, let's go with Strike. Damn, I can't get that and better use. Because the blue line is like different like that. That's annoying. I still opened the other one. How long is it gonna take? A little bit. Not that long, actually. Oh, Hellgate now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Right. Can this person be back here? No. It's annoying. I guess I can focus on doing this one. Because I only have to go to dinners now, so it will be pretty useful. But it is if the game allows me to. Where will you be? of impeccable timing. Oh, it's you. My, Estelle and Joshua. Oh, I see you two in some time. You're doing well, I hope. Professor Alba. Alba. I know it's Alba, but I keep saying Iba. It's Alba. Alba, what are you doing, he says? Tell me you got an escort this time. Never mind that. We learned the whereabouts of the criminals. The gentleman is an eyewitness. Huh? What? I thought that I saw might be significant. Good then, I'm glad I came. Anyway, I've been doing a few research on the tower up until a short time ago. You're talking about one of the circle towers, right? Have to be nearly a tower in order the plains rose. Yes, and I saw several soldiers enter the structure. I intently thought them to be members of the Royal Guard, but they seem to be sticking to the shadows and heard to mention something about a kidnapping and escape routes. But Galu was sent off by the war matter, so I came directly here to tell what I saw. These soldiers, what kind of uniforms were they wearing? Let me think. It was blue and white uniform, very sharp looking. This is as one would expect from Her Majesty Nature's land. Even the military dresses stylishly. Gotta be them. Come on, we have to hurry to the Cornelia Tower. Right. Acknowledged. Please, take me with you. Because I'm actually a very good character and a good support, so actually you should totally take me with. Tita. Well... Hey, Runt. Huh? There's no good reason for us to bring you along. Did that brain of yours was for common sense? But Kemper was kidnapped. I have to. Time is mera, kid, so let me put it to you straight. You're just gonna get in the way. You stay behind. Actually, I think she would be quite useful. More useful than you, I guess. Hey, hold on a second. Why do you get off talking to her like that? Oh, shut it. You know I'm right. Can't afford to pick up much amateur slack, much less a goddamn kid. Well, don't just stand there and say something. I'm sorry, but I'm with him on this. There's not a chance in the world that those men aren't expecting us to be on their tail. We must not like to have her with us. It's just too dangerous to bring her along. Ursula. I'm sorry, Tita. I guess we can't take you. Estelle. Oh, can you be so mean? No! No! Oh, Tita. Wait, Estelle. Leave her be for now. Best thing we can do for her is to save the professor. I know, but I just... Today, people... Kirka, you can contact the army, right? Yes, may the fortunes of the war smile upon you. I see that something major is going. Please take care of yourself. I can take a look up there. George? Where's the bar? I know there was a bar somewhere. Anyway, I can buy some online. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Actually, let's not do it. It's not worth it. There we go. I guess not. I don't really know. I don't really care what he wants. Alright, this is the way I have to go. But I want to finish that side quest before anything else. And therefore I have to go to all the outside, to all the exit. Because I have to go to Leisten Fortress and Stockheimer Gate. But anyway, with that, I'm gonna BRB for just a second. I'm gonna get something to drink. There we go. Alright, yeah, let me finish this side quest. Yeah, we have to go to Lysen Fortress and then Sekheim Gate, so let's just be doing that. Let's just get it over with so I don't have to worry. Even though I know I'm probably gonna be going there, I just feel like I want it to be done now, more than anything. Yeah, let's just go to here first. Estelle is random, right? Yes, let's see. Yes. I have been to this. Now, I have been to Elmo, Arleton, Wolford, Sanka Gate. Now only to Leston Fortress. Again, I'm assuming that the wiki of this is accurate in in saying that just loading in the respectiveness is. Oh. I'm glad that they didn't do a lot of damage there, because that saved me the trouble. Oh well. Just run. I don't have to bother with him now. There you go. It isn't getting more though. I wonder why. I need to take a double look. Alatin, Elmo Village. Lights. Just entering the area is not to take the fisted flag. If you choose 4 more spaces, you will get bonus points. Yeah. So now I should go back to the main factory, and I should have to. Wow, that enemy tried. Wow. I'm surprised that one didn't surprise attack me. But I should be done now. I've been to all 4 locations with the sneakers on. If it didn't work, I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, am I going the right way? I have no idea. No. Yeah, I am. Oh, it's just here. Oh, yes! You came back, I knew you would. Damn game, knowing. Okay, main factory should be this way. 4th floor. Yeah, here. We're here to report intake. We're kinda in a hurry, so we have to make this fast. Alright, let me take a look at these shoes then. Impressive, the soles are extremely worn down. Like I selected poor materials in his making. Yes, I call the test a huge success. Phew, thank goodness. Does that mean the job's done? Yes, and I appreciate it. You've done me a great favor. Hold on a moment, were you a big fan of the Strager brand? I'd like for you to have these then. Yeah! Are these what I think they are? They're a reference copy of a new product line. We're already past this phase of development, so I don't need them anymore. Wow, thank you! I will look forward to the next line of products. I'll be sure to pass that on to my employers. Take care of your journey. Thank you. See you later! Product testing complete. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a good equipment for Estelle. New model of upcoming striker band. Wait, can only Estelle wear that? Nah, no, everyone can. But actually, it only makes sense Estelle will wear them, so that's some good equipment actually, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I can deliver that other book I have. They aren't here anymore, so I have no idea what to do. It should be here. I can seem to find them, so I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of annoying, but also I don't care. Not really a side quest that is all important, like. But that was the last big side quest, so I'm like done. Yeah, all of them except I'm not really gonna bother with doing this one. And the one it is like I know where the Constance is, so it's, you know. Anyway, with that though, let me buy some shoes though. I feel like Joshua should have a bit more defense. What jumpsuit? There's 50 defense. Let me. No. What? Hello? Am I back? Am I back? Hello? Hello? Okay, yeah, I'm back. My internet died. I have no idea how long this team have been dead for. I hate everything. Why? One moment. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. How long has my stream died? Because now I have to spend. It takes so long to combine these streams, man. What the fuck? Oh my god, how long have my stream been dead for? Oh my god, how long has it been the case? Okay, I have to see. Okay, not for that long actually. Okay. It only just about died. Okay, good. I got a heart attack there, man. Yeah, it died the moment I put the shoes on. Okay, you haven't missed much actually then. Because I just went out, equipped it, went out, and then went back in. Okay, that's not for that long. But that's the second time that happened, man. The second time that happened. And it wasn't even Twitch this time. This was actually my internet. My internet just died. For like a little bit. Damn, okay. Annoying. One moment. Yes, teams need to be running fine now. That's good. Man. Anyway, well, that was annoying. I don't know why that needed to go like that, but hey, I'm back again. Hopefully this team is all fine now. Seems to be going now. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I wanted to go to the inn and then, heal just a little bit. Man, at least I didn't die during like an important part, but it's gonna be such It's gonna be such a pain. It takes like 4 hours to render it in the right thingy. So there's like, it's just a pain in the ass. Anyway, We will just make our way downtown. Can't believe this team that again. That, like, so annoying when that happens. And this time, I hate it even more because this time it was literally just. Oh, was the thing only off under or something? And yeah, here. Right? No. Damn it. I know it was like a bit off the road, I think. I really hate this place because it's so fucking big. No, this is already too far. I just on this skin somewhere. I think it was like off on the road, off from the road somewhere. I know I've been to it before. It is kind of weird. It's so damn big. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, I never saw the tower though. It looks like a pretty cool tower. I like the red. This is Cornelia Tower. The kidnap is really holding the professor here? Yep, look at this big jumbo footprints. We need a hiding place. It will probably be a good place for it. Look out! Volvos! Monsters! Ah, as expected. Anyway, I have Hellgate. Oh, he got a new tinny line attack. Line is bigger, but I'm gonna wait for it. What is this art again? Dat is nu een moraal. Let's see here. Nice, nice. How does it look? Whoa, nice. Let's just use Hurricane. There we go. Oh, he's a couple levels ahead of them. What are monsters like that doing here? Or maybe we tied somehow to the men in the black clothes. Got it in one. They're probably being trained for combat by our little friends in black. Trained! Ever since I started checking these guys out, I got attacked by monsters constantly. In no way that's a coincidence. I see. So that means that the checkpoint up in the mountain pass was attacked because you were there? I guess. As your old man was sent me this kick in the first place. It ain't like it's been a night at the strip club for me either. Strip club, huh? How very you. Anyway, this reminds me of me. Jen mentioned something about that, right? Here's some details. He saw up just before that was Kai Bennett nest started and dumped it on me. Said something about some kept coming up that really couldn't wait. An easy job, he says, that old man always plays innocent. That's so very dead. After the last couple of run-ins with them, there's no way I'm giving anyone else the satisfaction of catching them. I especially want to get that one little bastard. Which would be Woo? Woom? Never mind. Let's just arrest these guys and rescue the professor. Oh boy, Things are getting heated. Why do you guys have so much AP? Oh my god. Maybe Estelle should be the healer, man. Maybe Estelle should be the healer. Honestly, at this point. We got so much more AP now. We got more magic attack now. Estelle though. Yeah, probably better I keep it like the way it is. Those was more HP though. So it's not bad at all. Anyway, let's go in this tower. This music again. Oh, I like how this one looks. But monster, black coat. Ooh, that's really cool. Emblem maker. Man, I'm really giving Estelle everything, aren't I? Actually, you know what? Actually, I think it is important that Dinas has more defense. If he's gonna do the healing, that's probably better. Haha, you again! An empty chest is a textured thing indeed. You can say that again. Yeah, I assumed there were monsters in there, to be honest. Whoa, those look freaking cool. Oh, water. Well, do I have something interesting for that? Oh, this gonna hurt us actually. Oh, come on. I thought... Let's just heal. There we go.
Care for a rematch?
Oh, just got a level up. Mind it. Also, I'm not gonna have to turn something. Mine too, that's not bad. Yeah! Yeah, yo, look at this. I can literally give that one to... Yeah, look at this. That's more like it. It's designedly empty. Goodbye, bird. I thought there was something there. Let's just ignore those. I love this music, man. Oh, there's a chest right there. Ah, damn it. Oh, the chest with monsters? Alright. Green and all. Look at these arts, man. What are those birds doing there? I don't like that. Thank you. Now I can make use of the fact that I have Lateria, so there's an instant 4 heal anyone. Except if they die. Okay, so I just won't be able to kill them? Okay, this is getting annoying. They just spam that attack every time. These enemies are actually the most annoying ones. Actually, for real. They legitimately don't stop. For Estelle.
Good to go.
Demi-handers. Say, haven't we met before? Good question, good question. Oh, no, I want to look at the... Oh, this might be a weapon fly. Yeah! Fighting those enemies in chests is really rewarding. Sometimes a little bit less, but most of the time, something I definitely want to do. Don't fight the birds. The birds are really annoying. You know, I fight these, to be honest. Actually, no, I won't, because I really see no point. There are monsters in every chest. Let's see if we can. Making sure she didn't die again.
All right, we're good to go.
Nice. Octavian staff. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, we're getting some good stuff from that. We're getting some really good stuff from that. Tear album. Oh. Haha, no. Damn, this game is so mean. This game is so mean, man, with those chests. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Again, I hate these birds. These birds are genuinely annoying. Heals all HP. Oh. Okay, well this is beginning to okay. Oh, he got two. They just far not really. We haven't seen this one yet, so. No, let's save that for the boss. This fighting is really getting a bit there's only that one. Yeah, I want to use blue impact.
All right, we're good.
There we go. Level 4 still. Every killer. Way to be proud, hero. Yeah, I need to be so mean about it. I have no idea what that is. Oh, weapon again? Oh yeah. There's some good items, some good equipment, good all around, Actually, I can't really do anything here. Right. Botman's. Perfect. Make it so to save. Good thing I saved. Oh wow. Hey, here they are. Finally got you cornered. No, brace us? Damn girl dogs, you just won't let it go, will you? Getting out of town using those disguises was pretty impressive, I admit. But your endgame was pretty weak. You may not have thought anyone would actually come here, but no such luck. Now how about you play nice, just let Professor Russell go free. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It's too bad we couldn't find the guy in that stupid mask. But I think you tied me over. Don't mock us. We cut you down. We cut anyone down would get in our way. Oh, the epic music! Yo. What? Estelle! Fuck! You gotta be shitting me. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Like, are you legit kidding me? Are you legit kidding me right now? You know what? Yeah. Final break! Ah!
Take this! Final
Whoa! Come on, people! Fuck off! Damn it! Why? Oh, just for going first, it's just an ass thing. Okay, I know what I have to do. Can you people not attack Estelle? Like, actually, fuck off, game! That's so ass! Stop it! That's just bullshit. That's just bullshit. They killed Estelle in one turn. That's just fucking bullshit. That's just bullshit. That's just bullshit. No, I'm not gonna let the game make it easier for me. Fuck that. That was fucking bullshit. What a fucking bullshit, man. Yeah? Okay. Alright, let's do it again.
Take this! Final break!
What about you guys? Okay, they just have normal. He was still. No, no, we're not doing this.
Let's do this!
Step boy! Fuck off! Fuck off! Ass kicks! That's so... That's so much bullshit, man! Actually, that's fucking dog shit. Fuck! Stop being so fast! I can't heal her first and then bring her back. I don't want her to lose. Again! It happened again! Come on! So much bullshit. I'm actually so done with this. I know I'm gonna die. Oh, that actually didn't do that. Okay. No. No, fuck off. Fuck off. We're not doing this. No. I'm not doing this. No. There we go. I'm not gonna make these because it's not that hard. It's fucking 600 crit damage is fucking bullshit. That's so much dog shit. Actually. There's so nothing fair about that. Every time they go for Estelle. She only got healed once and she already was down to like no HP. Again with this. Okay, I have to change mine. Okay, what exactly do I want to do here? Well, Estelle sort of priority here. Oh, it's because of that they keep getting extra kits. The game is just being mean for no reason. I get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... No, that's not what I want to use! Okay, note to self. If we do that, I will choose the first one. Fuck off. That's not the one I wanted to use. That's not the one I wanted to use. Nope, that was definitely legitimately not the one I wanted to use. That's really unfortunate. That was just unfortunate. Oh, come on! Why are they moving so much? They moved twice! How is that fair? Oh, fuck off, game. There's nothing fair about that. There's actually nothing fair about that. There's nothing fair about that. There's nothing fair about that. There's actually zero things fair about that shit, actually. Okay. There's so nothing fair about that. They moved twice in a row. This game movement is dog shit. I don't get it. Like, what actually dictates when you can move or not? Because half of the time, it really seems like it's just completely random. It's really getting to me. It's genuinely getting to me and being really annoying. Okay, he's gonna be able to do something immediately that I cast. I can use Hellgate. Didn't confuse him, damn it. Ooh. Okay, I've still fully healed. Can I? No, I still use an item then.
We're good to go.
I did it again! Oh my god, I don't have the brain cells to learn to not do. How many times? Oh my god, I did it again! Fucking idiots. Actually a fucking idiot. I'm actually an idiot. They're getting up on Estelle and it's over. Oh, come on! Oh my god, I'm so done with this. I'm actually so done with this. I have to use my TRL. Oh fuck, that's not how that works. Fuck this, man. Can I like at least kill one of them? I could have killed one of them actually. If I didn't fucking waste my special. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Fuck. I don't know which wood to save. Okay, I can probably kill one of them. This will ease my mind a bit.
Let's do this.
Okay, one of them is actually dead. That's not bad. That will make this so much more doable. I think I want to save Estelle, to be honest. Maybe they will go after Estelle. Probably not. Yeah, no, I figured they weren't gonna be smart. What? Come on! Fuck off! How is that fair? Fuck off, man! How? How is that fair? They attacked twice! They attacked twice! That's bullshit! That's legit bullshit! See, what's the point of healing someone? I can't see! They literally attacked twice! No, fuck! I'm actually getting mad, so I'm gonna make this. That's so fucking annoying. That's actually so annoying. That's actually fucking annoying. Is that because they keep killing Estelle? So they get a fucking second try or something? But if that's the case, that's dog shit. Because they keep hammering on Estelle. Won't be surprised if they fucking kill someone in one go too. Hiding this game can be so fucking mean. It's just... Oh, come on! Okay. There's an overlining problem here. That is that Estelle just fucking dies. And I'm getting a bit tired of this. Idea is really hard. Hello, OBS! Game is on here, thank you. I'm getting quite annoyed at this, actually. Fuck, come on! This fucking menu can be such a fucking... No! That's what I mean, this menu is such an ass thing. I only have one black suit, so this is like... this is more speed up, I guess. Maybe Estelle won't die in 2 hits now. That would be great. Man, that would be fucking amazing. That would be fucking amazing, man. Okay. Maybe this a bit better. Because Estelle dying in 2 hits is a problem. And I'm kind of done having to deal with it. Yeah, that's much better. Just slide. This, I have to use this one in the right situation. I can't just use the quick one. That's not gonna work. That's not how this game works. I just want to see how this. He's just so fast that it's just almost impossible to really. Fuck off. Okay. There's the moment I have to go. Yeah. Fuck. Please attack someone. Yeah. Camus.
We're good to go.
Like. This one is the one in front, that's that one.
Take this! Final freeze!
Oh, this one is almost dead. Oh, that one, that's perfect. Oh my god, they choked! They actually choked! I can't believe they actually managed to choke. That one, oh, I can totally kill that one. You know, I'm just gonna play it safe.
We're good to go.
They totally choked there, actually. How? See, they do randomly attack twice! That's so stupid! That's actually so stupid. I can't stand against on that one. That's so stupid. Oh, I won. Okay, this guy is so done now. I'm so done. Please piss off. Okay, cool. You know, I will do this. I won. I won fair and square. Die. That's so ass, man. I honestly just got lucky there, to be honest. Also, making Estelle not die so fast was probably for the best. But man, that's just... Like, for you? The fact that Emily just attacked... I don't know if that's what the arrow thing is, that you can just move, have an extra chance, but that keeps happening. Like, you get an extra chance to move, but that kept happening way too much. And that's kind of got annoying, but you know, I did it fair and square without retrying once. It never got easier, so I outplayed them with all my pro gamer skills. God be damned, goddamn bracers. Have you forgotten about our prisoner? Again with this? You guys are unbelievable. Don't you ever know when to give up? You want to use Professor Rustwell's intellect, right? You're really willing to harm him? Shut up. Is that really a chance you can take? What a bunch of whiners. Does that make you lost already? The Royal Army forces have been mobilized. There's nowhere for you to hide. What's so damn funny? Oh, nothing. It's just that we had thought you competent for a second. And so it's almost time. What? Huh? Estelle, look out! I hear it. Of course it's an airship. Cheetos! Shit, this was their trump card. Haha, now the shoes and all the foods. So we gladly have killed you out here. We have intended for you braces to get involved. If you just hold your tongues and observe, you may escape with your lives. What? How? Now listen, you jerk. Estelle, I think we should do as they say. What are you saying? Playing things by the book here is just going to leave us open. Second they make a move with the professor, we'll rush them. Okay. Like you're giving up. Haha, wise decision on your part. Have you excuses? Now! No! What? Who's the kid? Tina? Damn it, she followed us. And I can't back go. Oh wait, I forgot the voice, man. What else? You gonna be in big trouble? Whoa. Don't get cocky, little brat. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no! Tina! Ah! Oh! He turned an arrow to the knee! Or at least a bullet. Yeah. A cat! A cat! Hey, what the heck are you doing shooting a little kid? Especially that test model. Sorry, I thought she was gonna take out the ship. Forget about it. Now, Pearlback, we're getting out of here. Hey! Wait a second. Kemba! Oh, well. That's... Yeah, Tita, you kind of messed that one up, you know. Yeah, you kind of... Tita. Oh, right for now. We still return to recess and regroup. We need to report into the guild about that airship. Tita, I know you're hurting. Why do they have to take him? Yeah, I mean, because he's smart. It's so mean. Why? Hey, Runt. Oh! I get you! What? You can't do that! Wait a second. I told you before, you just get in the way if you followed us. You being here is what screwed up our shot of rescuing the old man. And you plan to accept responsibility for that? When? You can't just do that! I never meant. Plus, you laid a stunt with that piece to the wound up putting your own life at risk. Don't get on my nerves more than kids like you who can't resist poking around where they have no business. I'm sorry. Hey, you don't have to be so mean. Hell, a girl was just kidnapped. What do you think I said all that? Hey kid, while you're still wailing away, have a listen. Are you okay with things as they are? You're gonna accept that you can't help your granddad and just give up? Oh, no, that's so mean. Okay, then shape up and get some cards. You can cry, scream all you want. But first you gotta learn to stand on your own. Learn to take care of yourself before you run off trying to rescue others. If you can't do that, then don't you ever get in our way again. You can just crawl back into bed, pull the covers over you, and cry like a baby. Hell, that'd probably be the best thing for all of us. That's so mean! Tita, I'm okay, Estelle. I can't stand up for myself. I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy now. Right in the face. Hey, Deeds. Hey, Deeds, no words. I'm really sorry. It's my fault that those men got away. Look, Bo, you don't have to apologize. Right, we're just glad you're alright. Thank you both. And Mr. Agathe. What, before you start your graping, just remember I'm not a compliment department. I'm gonna throw you off the cliff now. What? Ah! Thank you for saving me before. Not for cheering me up. I wasn't trying to cheer you up. I was actually kind of child abusing you, but, what? That's called discipline for a whiny bat. No, that's called child abuse, I guess. You don't hurt a child, okay? I want to tell you of this fucking tower now. Okay. You just be happy. Just be happy again you get away with it now, alright? God. You were just kind, so why are you grinning at me now? Damn crazy kids. How to learn to accept someone's gratitude when it's offered. I think you just like being difficult. No, I think it's more a matter of him being shy. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's actually kind of cute. Oh, shut up. Whenever, we should head back to the girls. It seems to me that those guys have some kind of boss who's calling the shots. I don't like it, but I think we're gonna need the military help. Yeah, you're probably right. Best that we hurry then. Well, that was a situation. I still wonder what these are. Oh yeah, I can see the ends of the skybox. Probably a porting, that's fine. On this side now. Well, that was a fight. It's a very stressful fight. That I can concur. But I think it is fine. Now I have to walk all the way down because this game doesn't do. Be nice. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should head back like this.
I'm sorry.
No. Don't care. I'm not gonna care. I have to. No, this goes back. There we go. Oh! What's wrong? It's nothing. Just felt a little dizzy for a sec. Maybe from when you protected me earlier. That's right. You did get shot, but I thought you blocked it. Just a scratch, no big deal. But it's my fault. Listen, I get worse injuries than this from saving. Now quit fussing and let's just get back to Sass. Okay. Oh no. Maybe it was like a potion bullet? And imagine making a bullet poisonous. Imagine having a thing that can kill an enemy in here. Yeah, there is. Honestly, I don't feel like getting it. This is the wrong way, This is the wrong way, isn't it? Hmm? Don't I know you? Oh? Oh hey! Huh? We meet you on the way back from Elmo Road. Aha! I appreciate you helping me on my way. Let's say that Simone and me happy stands that we meet again on the road. Hey, you might be right. By the way, did you make it to the hot springs in Elmo, sir? Indeed, I did. Please, there no need to be so formal. Ooh, but it just seemed to be my first meeting with your friend there. Ah, he seems a bit green around the edges. Is he well? Huh? Oh no. Whoa, what's with your face? I guess? Shit, I said I'm fine. Uh-oh. Ah! Yep! What's wrong with him? One sec. There's a tumult. I guess L is back. No good, his pupils are starting to dilate. I think there might have been something on that bullet. You mean he's been poisoned? That appears to be the case. Pupil dilation could be an indicator of some kind of illness called neurotoxin. You're probably right. I can't be absolutely sure, but I think his life may be at risk if you don't get him some help. No! Enough talk. Right now, we have to get him to the doctor. Tida, is there one nearby? The central factory. It's the clinic on the 4th floor. Then please show me the way there. I will care of the young man. Are you sure? My body's well suited to this kind of task. Let me handle that hefty lifting. Besides, we appear to be in the same business. We are? You mean... I've yet to introduce myself. I'm Sin Fatik of the Galfied Republic Girls. I'm pleased to meet you, branches of labor. Oh, hey! And then first, we have to perform first aid. So, it looks like to be some unique form of neurotoxin. My usual array of antidotes won't work with something like this. What's going to happen? What's going to be happening to him? Well, he's a fighter, so I think he managed to hold out. But now how likely it looks. The longer he stays in this coma, the greater the risk of death. No. Joshua! That's why it took so long. I had to report into Kilika. She passed the info on to the military, so if anything comes up, we'll find out soon. Okay, thank you. Hey, where's Singo? Apparently, he and Kilika know each other. They had a lot to discuss. I see, well, they are both Easterners. So, how is he doing? Not so well then. Unfortunately, I'm not so well versed in potions that I can counteract the effects without knowing the ingredients. But Father Fiction might be able to help. Huh? Father Fiction? He's the priest he says. He built up a substantial knowledge of medicine by tapping the Septimian Church medium old archives. He particularly learned in pharmacology. He may be able to devise some form of remedy to counteract the potion's effects. Ah, I get it. The priest in the Rollins also good with this stuff. Certainly worth asking about. It's late, but let's see if going to the church will net us anything. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna BRB for a second again. I'm gonna get more to drink. Kinda need it. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Right, we were going to the church. Maybe I can finally give that book? Yeah. No. Alright, well. What ifs? I did all the other side quests, so I feel confident. Oh. Ah, you're back. Sin, I didn't know you were still here. Thank you for carrying our cat earlier. When you're debt. Haha, think nothing of it. Always glad to help a friend. So, how's our cat condition? Well... then he's in a greater danger than I imagined. This is not church medicine then. It's our only option, I suppose. Yeah, so we shall try the chapel. The longer we wait, the longer our cat suffers. Alright, to the Septimian church then. Please hurry. Church op hier. Tita? What brings you here at the time of night? Oh, Father, please help us save our cats. What do you mean? Tita, calm down for a second. Father, you see... I see. This is troubling. Is there anything you can do? Thankfully, we do have a treatment here at the church for really nerve toxins. We do notify the patient, but it does boost the patient's immune system so that he can better fight off the effects on his own. This is a key, you are familiar with the medicine I refer to? I am, but the ingredients... You're out of the ingredients? What do you need? And where can we get it? Sumerian moss is what we call it. It's a species of bioluminescent plant. This will grow deep in a limestone cave inside the Kadea tunnels. Ah, so that is... Right. Those embraces are collected in the past. The Kadea tunnel. We went through here there when we came here to Seth. This will be a snap. Let's see. Let's go find some of this Sumeria moss. What, you two? Yes, Father. My two friends here are bracers. I see. That makes things much easier. Any rate, go back to the guild and talk to this stuff before going to Limestone Cave. There might be some record from earlier collections trips. Call it. Let's go. I love how much healing I can do now. Maybe I sort by an extra defense pass after that window. Yeah. I don't have the money. I can sell something though. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Now they are kind of even on defense. Well, except her. Don't worry, now it's better. That's fine, Tita won't ever die. I also want to go see. I want to double check how much Dinny I need. Slots. Sure. Okay, I only need some more water. Okay, maybe there are gonna be some enemies that drop water quartz. That would be nice. Actually, no, I needed to go here in the first place. Oh. Because we need to go to the tunnels. We need to go to the jazzy music again. Jesse Music. Yeah, I can save on my main spot now. Wait a second, Estelle. Let's go back to the girl house first and check over the old records. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. I knew I was forgetting a step. That step was, in fact, me being an idiot. Here we go. I already forgot about that, my god. Brace skills. What did Father Fixin say? He said... Moss, is it? We need Sumerian moss. One moment while I check the information the church supplied. Here we are. And evidently be found in the northwest area of Chaldea Limestone Cave. At the shore of an underground lake. Northwest Limestone Cave, underground lake. Got it. Might as well put it in the notebook. I heard it said that monsters in that place are quite strong. The last time the gold dispatch braces to get another team of 4 veterans was sent. 4 veterans? Mainly the most isn't gonna be an easy task then. In that case, I suggest you take this gentleman with you. Ugh. Can I please finish what I was going to say? Do you not wish to accompany them? No, I didn't say that. Oh, never mind. You're just as frustrated to deal with as ever. You flatter me. Well, it wasn't intended as flattery. Are you going to come with us, Sin? Yes. This seems to be the path that destiny indicates. I'm sending off for Grasa tomorrow, but I can certainly accompany you until then. Got plenty of time. Thank you. We appreciate it. Excuse me. I don't suppose I could come? Huh? I know that sometimes I slow you down, but I get hurt because he protected me. I feel like I got to do something to help. Tita. Hey Joshua, what do you say? Can we take her with us, please? Please, can we keep her? Please? Please? Can we keep her? Please, Joshua? Do I have a choice? Okay, Tita. You promise to let us take the lead and not do anything rash. I promise. That's enough for me. Do you mind, Sin? It's fine with me. Good to help you with us, little one. And I can make. I can change this fine a little bit. Thank you, sir. Now that's all settled. Then let's get to the limestone cave. First, we have to take the Cordelia tunnel from the central factory basement. Oh, we got a bear. Sin for tech. Ooh. What weapon do you use? Brace knuckle. Oh boy. What is weapons? Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, that came up my face, yeah. There we go. Now we can go do the team. Nice. How many do I need again for? No. Not. Joshua. Okay, yeah, I saw and spent because I want to see if I can get some more mind stuff. FA2 or something. But it's kinda costs quite a bit. Ooh, I never got him. Yeah. Anyway, with that, let's go to the tunnels again. I already know where the tinny is because I actually went in and knew. Yeah, I probably shouldn't come here, and I was right. I shouldn't. Because this for now. Now we're ready. I can listen to Cat Jam again. Oh, I love it. Well, actually, he probably wants to be in front. Like that. That sounds good. There we go. Oh, let's stop move it. Let's stop move it. Let them move it. And now the busy place. Kadia Limestone Cave. Oh, I love this aesthetic so much. I love the aesthetic of this watery cave. We're like, oh. So the Cardinia Limestone Cave, kind of mysterious, don't you think? The monsters I sense inside are ridiculous strong though. They ain't gonna go down without some serious punishment. Yep. Sweetie, if you're scared, maybe you should just go home. You don't have to prove anything. I'm okay. It's scary, but it'll be alright. Besides, we have to get that Sumerian moss, right? Right, so we head off? And close to the edge of some underground lake. Apparently so, yes. And that lake is supposed to be in the northwest part of this cave. We should all be extra careful as we make our way too. Don't want to lose our bearings after all. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I love this place. Also the music, it's just, yes. Dodo? Oh my god, look at these dodos. Look at those funky penguins. Oh my god, these funky penguins. They kinda... Wait, can they fly? That's weird. I love these penguins. No. He kinda look like Pen from Evangelion. They kind of like the best character of Evangelion, Pen, who is just a penguin. But, you know, it automatically makes any... If you're literally just a penguin, you know, also the most sane and mentally healthy person in that character in that show, to be fair. Oh. But, you know... Since watching Evangelion and being forced to watch the end of Evangelion, that's sort of been stuck in my head for all the wrong reasons, to be honest. Oh, I love how that dodo looks. Oh my god. That show just messes with you. Oh, damn it. Oh. Whoa, what? What did it do? Why did it do so much damage? One moment. Hold up. How? She was 4 HP, right? How did she die in 1 hit? Is it because of our defense? Oh boy, she's gonna be a liability for you. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see. Turn distance. Insane. 800 HP? Whoa. Interesting. good while. Oh, what's this even needed? He missed. Yeah, I have no idea how Tita died so fast.
Scary.
Oh, scary. Level 27, damn. Probably still fight some more enemies. Maybe if we find like a healing thingy. Maybe that will give me the Furious. I love the penguins. I love those enemies less. I don't want to touch them. They look like that one enemy in Super Mario RPG. The one boss. Oh, was that easy? What? Whoa! That's so pretty. Now that's a nice view. Uh-huh. And in a cave no less. Like we found the cave lake. So maybe a monster grows somewhere around here. Okay, let's go get cracking. That probably means a boss is coming up. We don't know how that will end. Hey, look at that! Maybe that glowing stuff is the Sumerian moss. I wasn't expecting the moss to be so pretty either. Why does it glow? Probably because it has a lot of compounds that makes up septium. Come on, let's get it up so we can return to Seth. Like we all said. Let's back to town and deliver it to the priest. Okay. Hold up. Huh? Ugh! On your guards. Oh, big birds! Is that a penguin? An evil penguin? This is a good line. Is that a penguin? An evil penguin? Wow. Ha, I guess that's the rule of that cave lake. Don't think we're getting out of here without a fight. Big penguin! Big penguin. Big penguin. Sorry. Big penguin. Big penguin. Oh, fire. Oh, that's perfect. You know why? I can do so much damage.
Prepare to meet your friend.
Nice. Done well. Nice. Alright, let's see. Remember? Bravo! Yeah. Woo. Oh, assist. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Yeah, I don't like being so up close, to be honest. don't attack the small child yourself. Oh, that's good.
Prepare to meet your king.
Penguin mission. Interesting. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I'm just gonna use I need something that can heal. Fusion. I don't have this that heals fusion. Oh, that's bad. Ooh boy. Oh boy. Well, if that isn't a problem.
Hey, I'm your target!
Go. Oh, Estelle is not confused anymore. Okay, good. I'll use Tia to heal. Or Tialy. Oh, this is really good actually. Let's see here. Maybe best to have him block up. Maybe that him being a bit faster than my Oh, cool. Nothing to do about it, I guess.
Prepare to meet your doom. Come on, everyone. Yeah. Scary.
Let's see. go. Ooh, you got hot there. Triple breath. You can just heal. That's very mean of you. Alright, let's just do absolutely nothing. Okay. Damage. Okay, stop. Can you stop doing that? Like, legit?
Prepare to meet your doom!
That was a critical? Really? Sonic Boom! Oh, I knew there was something bad happening, but oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a bit bad. Oh, this bad. It's gonna use Silly Moon. That's not good. But we can better heal. I know they can take it, so. I can just kill it. Oh, stop doing that! That's really annoying. Stop it! Oh my god! It's getting really tiresome. Like, it keeps healing himself. Oh, okay, now you're gonna do that. Okay, well. This mod's really being the best right now. I'm on dead, but it's clearly. Okay, cool, okay. Man, that was.
We
That became a little bit tiresome. Now I've seen everything. Stupid evil penguin. It was kind of cute, but still scary. Phew, I guess we drove it off. Let's not waste any more time though. Let's go before it decides to come back. Oh yeah, that will probably be best. We're supposed to go to the church in town, right? Yeah, let's hurry. Oh, wasn't that all you fent for? I can probably hold off like that. Just save. Like stuff like this. Maybe there really is this penguin cave. Only it was kind of cute though. Penguins are cute. Penguins are like good birds. I have no idea if I'm going the right way, by the way, because this game not having a good maps at all is kinda annoying. I don't know which way I'm going.
Not now.
Stop. So that what happened. So that's like an insta-kill move. That's why she died. I don't know which, am I going forward or backwards? See, I hate this. Oh my god. I don't know which way I'm going. Oh, hi there, Proxy. Hope you're doing well. I just wish I knew which way I was going. Give me your money. I have 1,000. A little more than 1,000 mera. You can have it if you want. I don't know which way I'm going. Oh god, I wish the game have a map system because I'm just. This will be the right way. No! Oh my god! I keep walking to the same chests. Help! This getting. Okay, no, not this way then. No. Not my money! Oh my god. This just... Okay, okay. No, I walked backwards again! Damn it! Damn it! I hate this! I keep getting turned around! Oh, this is so embarrassing. No, this is the stupid chest room again! Oh, I saw it go... Oh, I'm an idiot! This just wait a minute, this is coupons and Monopoly money? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't own real money, only Monopoly money here. Whoops, well, sort of tried stealing my money another day. Oh god damn it, I always walk into these chests. I really wish it came out a map. Okay, no, I'm fine, I made it out. Okay, cool. I made it out from the evil penguins. Now we can have to catch them again. Okay, cool. Oh my god. It's fine. That's why Sin is up ahead. Because it's just easier that way. He will tank the damage. Oh. No, I still go up here. I'm not walking back to Rien, right? I am going the right way, right? Oh god, I swear, am I walking all the way back to Rien? No, okay, I'm fine. For a moment, I thought I was gonna walk all the way back to, what's the place called again? Erlitin, yeah. Oh my god, that would have been so... okay, good. Okay, I made it back alive. I'm like a little bit of blue quartz swords. Okay, I need to heal. I need heals. I need healing. Where's the mercy coming? Where is the blue? Yeah, here. Now, even though this chest is like feels so much bigger, it's actually probably the most easiest time I had to trying to find the inn. All the other times was also a pain, but this time, yeah. It's going pretty smooth. Let's say the graphic kind of nice. Yeah, this game looks very nice for a 2004 game. It looks really nice. I got this unique style to it. I feel like it really makes it great, but also the world is 3D. Yeah, I don't know. It feels very nice. It feels very. It stands out for a game that came out so long ago. I think that is nice. This game does look really nice. They did definitely a lot of 2D stuff. Like they angled it pretty well, yeah. But it is all 3D models too, so not just that, but I learned that this game came out for the PC for Windows back in 2004. Like this is a very early PC game too, which is crazy to think about. Like it didn't even come out on console at first. It came out in Japan only on Windows. But it's just great. Like you found yourself. Yeah, like I thought it was like an early like a PS2 game, but like no, this game came out on PC for the first. So it's crazy to think about. Also, sometimes I think like sometimes I really forget that PC gaming was a thing back then, but like not as big as it is now. So it really surprised me. And then it came out, and then it only came out like in 2006 for the first time in for the rest of the world for PlayStation Portable or PlayStation 3 for Japan and the rest of the world. So I guess that kind of is where the whole thing came from, that this series is so behind in translations, because the first one came out way later. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Mean rats are kind of cute. That doesn't sound all too bad. Well, besides being locked in a room. I don't want that. I mean, I'm still crazy. I'm honestly completely insane. But yeah, honestly, like, it's kind of really cool that this came out so long ago for Windows. So. But damn, I wasn't even born in 2004. I was 2. I was 2 years old when this game released. I was only 2. I would have played it. I probably would too. Well, I was 2. I don't think a 2-year-old can really play video games, but you know. But yeah, no, it's crazy. I think the other 2 that came out after this one was also PC, so. Wait, let me guess. No, I'm 21. I wish I was 19, man. So young. No, I'm 21. I was born in 2002, so. I was 19. I'm getting so old, man. Old. Is it how feeling old feels like, gold? Oh, I'm impressed we're able to get it so quickly. You use it to make the medicine. You sound like 17. Well, I take that as a compliment. But I will say that I did sound way different when I was 17. Because you know, how about you say it in English again? I still haven't called it. How do you say? Actually, what is the 50.5 backpin already? The fuck you mean? Well, that just means that you're probably not sitting well. Remember, take that from proper adults such as me. Make sure to always sit up straight. Make sure you have a good chair that helps you with it. I like when I was your age, there was sometimes also a bit of a problem. I'm a skip. Slims are too cool. They're also very important for the ecosystem, so. But no, it is important to sit up straight and don't hurt your neck. Good to do stretches too, so keep moving. Only sitting is not really good for you, so. Important to stretch your back muscles. I used to have a chair that was not made to sit comfortably. Most important, don't buy gaming chairs. Buy an office chair. I have a really good office chair. Amazing. I've had this one for years now. It's great. Gaming chairs only look really cool, but they are bad for your... like, it's bad for your... It's really bad for your for your back, because gaming chairs just aren't made for that, for long sitting, but it's just ironic. But yeah, stretching also helps, yeah. Though it really depends on the person. So if it continues, you probably sort of like go see a doctor maybe. That might be an older issue or something. I'm not an expert. I'm barely holding on, having to keep reminding myself I should keep sitting straight up. I used to have a bigger problem with it, but you know, kind of hard, you know, especially if it becomes like a thing you just do automatically. So yes, of course. I need to mix it in the back. Come with me if you please. And I even slept on the ground just to put it straight. You know, actually, maybe that's the reason why you have so much back pain. The ground, not a very comfortable place to sleep. Sleeping on the floor is not recommended, I will say. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can go into back pain, so... A good comfortable bed also helps with it, so... Sometimes you got those beds that are really hard, and they don't. So like, already done it? No! You probably shouldn't sleep on the floor without like any mattress or anything. That can be quite painful for your back. Ecolosis? What does that even mean? I have no idea what that means. 1 moment. Oh, that's not that. Maybe it is that. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, now I know, yeah. Right, yeah. I don't remember the English name in. I heard somewhere, yeah, it is something, when your spine, like, how would you say that? Like moves in a natural way and kind of grows the wrong way. That isn't caused by laying on the ground. It seemed like, I think the cause of that is kind of a bit unknown, so... Not something we know a lot about, but it is when your spine starts growing, not upright, but to the side. And you know that doesn't sound like a good thing, so... It just happens, so... It's really sucky if you get it. It is like, and I think it can happen pretty early in your life too, I think. There are a lot of that kind of bodily problems just that is out there. I don't know all the terms of them, but it's one of them, yeah. I don't think it is healable either, but I'm not a doctor, so I wouldn't know. But I have heard about it before. It's not really the English name for it. The blue and gold concentrated by Septium, the source of all things, abides here. O great goddess, we count on your will to save the purify the power distilled within. It's ready. Wow! I wish I got prayed to something and then boom, medicine. The Arvin Solvation Serum. What a pity call, eh? Do you drink this? Yes. Right, you. This will not destroy the poison. It will only boost the patient's immune system, that may deal with the toxic agent itself. How very Eastern. So it's like, I guess you can call me Father Vaccine. Oh, there's a storm outside. Is it storming? Over here, it is just a non-rainy night, actually. Original with the most exotic curse of the East. Hope it is not a big one. Go take it to your friends. Thanks. Thank you so much, Father. Oh, wait. I'll heat up. Here, thunder. Oh, boy. Oh, but this isn't close by then. Because, don't want your electricity to go out. Was 4th floor, right? Has been a while. Yeah! I hear thunder a lot. Ooh. Thundery night. You know, I like the sound of thunder. Maybe it is because I can actually sleep to natural sounds. Yesterday there was a very big one. Oh. Hope you're staying safe then. We don't really get a lot of heavy storms here. Can't remember the last one. Maybe it was last year? I feel like last year we got like a code orange or code red or something. But it was mostly just a lot of winds and nothing else much. Sub woke me up, gave me a heart attack. Ooh. Thor was new. Wow. Yeah, no, we don't ever get storms like that here. But yeah, no, that sucks to hear. I'm glad you're all fine. I'm glad you're all safe though. But yeah, I can imagine that would be quite a shock. I don't know. I probably will wake up too. I sleep to a lot of natural sounds, but like a sudden storm, yeah, no, that definitely, yeah. I don't think I can sleep to that myself. Yeah, it can be. I can imagine that it will be pretty shocking. You will wake up from it. Hi, doctor. How it go? The base gave us the medicine. Really? I knew it wouldn't let us down. There you go. I see. It will stimulate his natural immune response. As what a shot. Now to get to drink it. An oral syringe. Ooh. Adios, please. Help! Oh, why are you screaming like that? That's okay, I think he's going to be fine. What? The medicine is beginning to take effect. It hurts, and it's rough on his system, but he'll recover. Haha, exactly. This will take him out of immediate danger from the neurotoxin. Okay. But he's in so much pain. Yes, and he will be for the better part of a day. But he'll be alright. He's going to pill too and make a full recovery. Oh my god. Poor cat. And so a Kate's life was saved. Man, he can be a bit annoying, but man, wow, poor guy. Late into the night, Estelle and the others slept in shifts to watch over him. That's strange. Now where's the spare towel? Aha! Blah blah. You're making some noise. I guess. He's sweating like Casey. I need to tie him. I get. Are you awake? I'll bring you some water. Miss Car? Huh? Thank the goodness, there you are. I'm right here, don't be scared. Just. Wow. I guess? She put a hand to Agat's forehead, confirming his fever. She wiped his brow and laid a cool towel upon him. Gradually, the pain left his face, and his breathing grew less ragged. Soon, all was quiet and calm, and he drifted off into a peaceful slumber. Phew, thank goodness. But who's Miska? I'm definitely butchering up that name. And I will be doing that for the most majority of that name being said. I'm truly sorry for having to bid you farewell. Oh, it's okay. Really appreciate all your help. Are you taking the ship directly to Gracio? Yes. Yes, most I must do. If I were expected there, I will gladly remain and do my part to help us solve this kidnapping incident. Forget me, little one. Don't be silly. You've done a lot for us. Thank you so much. Haha, and I appreciate you saying so. Express flight to Gracio, but the Silica will be departed shortly. All passengers, please go to the departed gate. Oops, time to make my exit. We say goodbye this way quite a lot in this game. Take care, hopefully we will meet again. Fate willing. You betcha? Oh, how long are you going to be in Liberal? I want to say for certain. But probably until the Queen's birthday celebration. We will see you there. Until then, take care. Same to you. Well, what a nice guy. We will definitely not see him again. We will. Probably. Also, I feel like when the birthday of the Queen happens, that's when like the end game will happen at this point. Because they keep doing it like, yeah, we will meet you there. And like, until then. And like, that sounds like end game. Now then, to the girl first. Maybe you learned something about the airship from before. Yeah, they might have some intel for the Royal Army forces. What are you going to do, Tita? I think I'm going to look after Get. He hasn't woken up yet. I don't think he should be left alone. Tita, that's fine. Let's just take care of finding the professor. I'm sorry. All I ever do is cast trouble for you. Welcome back. Relax to this kid. Where's that old spear? Perk up, sweetie. We'll sort this out. I think it is a great idea for you to stay with him until he wakes up. It's just you to take care of him. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's one brave kid. She's so sweet. I'm kinda surprised that she cares so much about a guy with absolutely no manners, though. Well, come to think of it, you two are pretty similar to each other. What? I have nothing in common with that jerk. How about your tendency to go off how cocked or how soft-hearted you are? It sounds like a big jerk, but he's always trying to protect others. I think that Tita sees that. Well, I can't really argue with that. Fine, let's just go see what's about the girls. So I get up and about again. We got plenty we can investigate. That sounds fine. Well, I do that. Where can I buy this? I always forget where these shops are. Not that shop. Not that shop. This shop. Yeah. I need that. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to shop. I needed to buy some, pounds. Mostly these. Oh, I don't have a lot of money actually. Oops. Oh. That's too much money. Oh, I'm poor. I'm so poor. Morning, Kilika. Good morning. And to you both. Has Sin already left? Yes, he took an airline to Gracia some time ago. I wish you could have come to see him off. Speaking of which, do you two know each other somehow? A bit, quite some time ago. But that besides the point. Have you noticed the strange current in the air? The winds are shifting. No change in the subject. Wait, we are talking about the weather, aren't we? Have you learned something about the airship? Not a thing. But I believe this quieting atmosphere is related to the Royal Army mobilizing. One thing. I sent a message to the army headquarters at Leicester Fortress, but there's been no response. Secondly, all the mandatory inspections throughout the kingdom have been lifted. What? What's that about? This isn't about another turf war like with the sky bandits, is it? No, it will be strange for them to carry out inspections if they were in the chase. If they have to catch the culprits themselves, surely they would have sent word around. Maybe there is something in the air. Incidentally, I have not been able to contact the intelligence division at Leicester Fortress either. It's possible that the Royal Army have been some sort of infernal issue going on. Eternal issue. Some sort of... Oh wait! The stuff that Dorothy sold. Picture of those guys in black in the Royal Guard uniforms. Do I mention my name? Oh, speak of the devil. There she is. Dorothy! Speak of the devil. Hey, fairy. Wow, what an ordeal. Finally got in touch with my editor office and Nell happened to be there. And when I told him about giving up my photo quad to the army, he just about blew his stack. That's so unfair. It means they haven't given it back yet? Right, I mean, how rude is that? Not that I come to trouble of going into Lights and Fortress to get it back too. Wow, you got some fire to you. Well, I guess I have to have one redeeming trade, right? Anyway, I didn't have any other option, but I just take a picture of the fort for the paper. This will make for a great shot though. I like them all pretty all nice. Took a pretty picture of the fort. Not to mention you're supposed to obtain permission to photograph any part of the military installation. Come on, not like it's that big of a deal. Here, take a look at I just developed it. Gonna place the photo on the counter. Hey, that is a pretty nice shot. That is Leiston Fortress. Wow, Dorothy, you're really good at the yeah, this is actually like legit a very good good picture. You got the moon in the middle, you got the fortress to the left, you got the trees on the right. It's really the water there, it's a really good angle too. Wait a second. There's one Estelle. Might just be my imagination. Do you see anything there on the top right? I mean, I got left and the right confused. It's not very clear, but there's definitely a small shadow there. Oh, I can whistle one moment. You got a sub eye, Estelle? I mean, I took a picture and didn't notice it at all. Well, what can I say? Well, just a silhouette. Maybe it's an army ship? No, there's no guard ship. This is a small airship from before. Before? It's the same silhouette as the ship that the professor was taken away in. Right. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Hold on, just 1 second. Why will that ship be anywhere near there here? Oh, having internet issues? Gotta go. Sucks to hear. Thanks for joining in for a little bit. Hope your internet improves though. Have a nice day, Foxy. This is a Royal Army installation, isn't it? Calm down, Estelle. There are plenty of possibilities to consider before you go jumping to conclusions. Maybe we should go straight to Lifestone Fortress and ask what this is about. What? I see you tend to put it to them directly, provoke a response, perhaps. Do you think that will be a bad idea? Not now. You have my authorization. It has potential to be a huge disaster. Whatever might be going on there, this matter must be handled delicately. You're starting to scare me, Kilika. You're probably right. We have to handle this very carefully. Dorothy, give us a copy of this picture. Sure. But you guys have done a lot for me. Thanks, I owe you one. Intend to go to Lifestone Fortress. You need to leave via the key. Yeah, I know. Can you... Roger that. Acknowledged. I swear, don't get me sick, Joshua. I'm sorry. There we go. This way. What though? Alright, so I had to check something. Anyway. I don't like how there is a giant. They like doing this, don't they? Where they put monsters like this in front of my way. Okay, we have to kill it, otherwise I can't get anywhere. They don't do a lot of damage though. Hellgaze. Oh, piss off! What? Oh my god, this game! Why does this game act like that difficulty is... Well, this is fucking garbage. Bullshit.
Oh, sorry.
They are tech twice. That's just bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna bother with this too much. That's just bullshit, man. That like actual legitimate bullshit. Like they attack literally more than they thought. Also, enormous time to just get anywhere. Yeah, I have to hit myself. There we go. Kinda knowing that was a tin, but it's fine. Wow, check out the size of this base. Probably be several times as big as the hiking gate, don't you think? Yeah, you may be right. It's apparently the primal base of the counter offense in the war 10 years ago. Oh, okay, that's pretty impressive. Well, let's go inside and see if we can talk to whoever is in charge. What is it? Nothing. This is that you're not acting like your usual timid self. You had to remind me of that. Oh, come on. It's not like I'm not nervous. But after General Morgan, how bad can it be? I guess you're right. What if he's still at the hiking gate? If he's here, I will hate life. There's no one here. That's strange. Usually a gatekeeper outside at least. Identify yourself. Where'd that come from? Probably a speaker. This lies the fortress HQ, the Liberal Royal Armed Forces. They place off limits to civilians. I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave. They sound polite, but yeah, I think they're just being extra cautious. Can you two hear me? Sorry, but we're not civilians. We're from the Basic Guild. We're here to discuss the matter of the central lab being attacked. Will you please speak to the individual in charge? Are you actually bases then? If you don't believe us, you can inspect our emblems. You can see them, right? Indeed, you appear to be the genuine article. However, I regret to inform you that the CEO of this base is currently away. If you can come back on holiday? No commanding officer? Well, that sounds sloppy. In that case, anyone from the intelligence division will be fine. No information that must go to either Colonel Richard or Captain Amalthea. Very well, wait here. We're just like pulling teeth with these guys. Yeah, I was expecting Sir to be quite this tight here. Whoa! There's someone here at least. Someone's here at least. Man, huh? Look at him walk. Major Sid, please forgive me for making you wait. Major Sid, Carson Commander of Lexington Fortress. Marcel Bright of the Basic Guild. I'm Joshua Bright, also of the Basic Guild. Right. Is something wrong? No, nothing. Pardon me. On to business. And this man looks kinda, kinda pretty. They're in the central lab. I'm very sorry, but no one in the intelligence division is currently here. Message, I can leave it for you. That could be a problem. Okay, time to take things. And here we found a lead to the acid that took away the professor. You what? Why do you look so surprised, Major? Oh, it's nothing. We've just been searching for it too. So what is this lead anyway? Take a look at this. Dodgy photograph. This is Lexington Fortress, isn't it? How do you get this picture? Now, no need to get so worked up. Look at the top right corner of that picture. Let's see. What the? It's obviously not the silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it? And it's the spitting image of the airship that took away the professor. Indeed, this is a great matter. Thank you for your cooperation and send a report to the intelligence division straight away. Huh? Hey, wait a minute, is that it? What is? I mean, don't you think this is weird? I want the suspect ship be hanging around here. The best admit, but I'm afraid that it's entirely my fault. They have been aggressively searching along the border, so security wasn't as tight at home as I thought been then. And if this airship fled to the north, it's possible that the war matter may have been a plot by Empire. Really? I'd like to know just one thing. Where exactly are all of the intelligence personnel right now? That's classified. I'm sorry, I can't say more. I'm kind of getting a bad feeling here. Okay, now, maybe it's just me. Don't you think this out kind of smells a little funny? I know. Without any concrete evidence, pursuing this lead won't do us any good. Yeah. Huh? What the? Why did it stop short? What? Did that farmer start up again? Joshua, yeah, I think that's exactly what we needed. Team, I let you see those other wars. Like the gate mechanism isn't in the best of condition. Indeed, that's a real problem. Maybe you could get some folks from the central labs out to repair it. I bet that someone like Professor Russo could have helped it, who doesn't even know time flat. Yes, I keep that in mind. You two maintain post here till it's back in working order. Be sure to keep any careless civilians away. Yes, sir, yes. The black ointment is totally here. I'll be on my way. Well. I find it hard to believe of what that guy said. Especially if that little malfunction, which is what I think it is. Yes, it was probably the same phenomenon. We will mean Professor being held prison inside. Style, this isn't the place to be discussing that. Okay. Now let's get back to Sass and see what Killick has to say. We have the chance. We can call for the lab chief. I just can't believe that Professor Russo is at Leiston Fortress. Are you absolutely certain? With 20 photograph and the shutdown of the orbital power in the gate. The two things combined make the conclusive inescapable. The central factory in the Royal Army have always had excellent relations. Now expected to believe this? And not if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single entity. The people who attacked the factory were seen escaping and they looked like royal guardsmen. That itself is a clue. Oh, and that would mean... I'm being set up? My thoughts exactly. There may be some form of internal conspiracy within the Royal Army. Man, this is unpleasant to think about. How could the professor get kept up in something like this? Sound like you found a lead on our friend neighborhood criminals. They were ready. Again? They were already standing there. They didn't move. Even though we had the door open. That's weird. Good to see you back on your feet. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago. It was a real weird waking up in a strange place before being put to bed like some baby. Oh, for the love of everyone was worried about you, alright? Are you sure you're okay with moving around so soon? Yeah, sleeping so damn much didn't give me any other option than to recover. Being pretty much back to normal. But again, you should probably rest some more. So you got the poison out of your system and the doctor said... I'm sad, I'm fine. Been training for years, not that rough on someone like me. Alright, I get it. I won't overdo or anything, so I'm back to normal. That's cool with you. Okay. I'm kids. Even the mighty I get is no match for Tita. I think it's hard to say no to someone who kept a constant figure over you and nursed you back to health. Shut up. Getting back to the point. Really like a lot's been going on but I've been out of commission. Mind filling me in on the details? Sure. Still can't believe that campus in India. Well, I have thought those goons in the black clothes were army types either. I certainly am feeling better than ever. Say we go settle our debts right now. Settle our debts? Ain't it obvious we sneak into Leiston Fortress? We bird the puff out and they never know what hit them. Okay, like they're settling everything in a big stroke. Afraid I'm not that simple. Huh? The Base Guild has a long-standing policy of non-intervention when it comes to a nation's military. I don't go deal with the Guild Code, based on non-involvement in military or political matters. The Blaze will recognize the nation's sovereignty. It may not interfere with nor arrest any person of national, military or political standing. But to put it more simply, as long as the army is playing dumb about this, our hands are tied. Oh, you gotta be kidding. No way, that doesn't make any sense. I mean that we can't witness a crime, but if it is done by a soldier or a politician, we just have to pretend we didn't see it? Yeah, essentially, yes. There is, however, a loophole. After the coup of the Base Guild, where it's a duty to the people. In the event of unjust impalement of citizens, the Base has one duty to bear the responsibility for the citizens' safety. You understand the significance of this? I see, the professor not a politician or a soldier. He's a civilian who we swore to protect. So then, the rest hinges upon you, Meneer Murdoch. In this case, we are obliged to oppose the Royal Army and save Professor Roosevelt. Will you help us? Stupid question. Factory needs him. Ah, hell, our label needs him. Go and get him. Meneer Murdoch, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to thank me. I owe Professor Roosevelt for all he taught me. And so we have adequate justification to proceed. Places again as town Joshua. Hereby ordered to proceed to Leiston Fortress and rescue Professor Roosevelt. It's not an above board that you may be accustomed to, but it's a request of the Bracelet Guild nevertheless. Now you're talking. Acknowledged. Huh, bring it on. If we're doing this, we have to figure out how we get it in there. Leiston Fortress is pretty damn famous for being impossible to break into. That's true. It's easy to say we're going to do it, but putting it into practice is gonna take some serious planning. There has to be some way of getting inside. Fortunately, security there is night until perfect. A poster from the lake would likely be impossible since it's monitored by a network of orbital sensors. I figured as much. And a frontal assault would be tantamount to suicide. Hey, Meneer Murdoch, you know that orange airship that goes to Leiston Fortress? Yes, that's the Leonids. It makes periodic stops to inspect the equipment at the fort to make sure it's performing properly. Is there any way we could sneak into the fortress on this? No, all of the crew members go through and throughout security check as soon as they land. It'd be impossible to just sneak away. How about stowing away in the cargo? No good. Each container is scanned with a big biosensor for living creatures, and they check each and every one. Plus those sensors were designed by Professor Roosevelt himself. They can even pick up on little mouse in a huge mess of stuff. Oh, well damn. Oh, what is it, sweetie? Don't you remember? Campfire fencing when I was showing you around. Let me think. Aha! We were helping with the experiments on a new type of ointment, right? Yeah! Let's produce a force field that can disrupt the biosensors. We already tested that it works, so everything will be fine. What, really? I had no idea the professor had never made anything like that. Where is this device then? I guess it may be right where he left it in his laboratory. We have no time to lose. Hurry and retrieve this device. In the meantime, we will gather and collect whatever data I can on Leiston Fortress. Got it, thanks. I'll leave the arrangement of delivery needs to you, Meneer Murdoch. Alright, I will talk to Gustav. Welcome to the airfield when you're ready. Alright. Oh. Hey. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, well, we're not doing this side quest then. I don't feel like doing this. Let's take a free heal. Well, not exactly free, but you know. Now where is that tin? It's gotta be here somewhere. Or maybe in the corner of the lab on the second floor archives. This is where Kemper used to toss his stuff from his old inventions. Electronic or good. Whatever. Let's just go find the damn tin. Benny? Found it! An ornament that was in our experiment, alright? So we can use that? I think so. Everything performs the specs that keeps the biosensor from working right. Detector Gemini. Alright, back to the guild then. I feel like I'll probably finish collecting intel for Leiston by now. Oh, a little outside, I forgot about that. A nice house. We're back, Kilika, and we have the device. I also finished my preparation. What I'm about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else. Oh. Will you look at that? These are the schematics for the Leiston Fortress. Oh, it sure is big. And Grandpa is there somewhere. Isn't the layout of the fort a military secret? How the guild get his hands on it? The guild has ways of telling information. It's the best that you not know. The basic guild is a more complex organization than it may appear. You will do well to remember that. Okay. I think I need to remind you that this is an especially unique case. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent in Liberal, even relative to other surrounding nations. It's absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild can ill afford hostilities with the army. Do I make myself clear, I guess? Yeah, I guess. But if I see the men in black clothes, they're going to have a hot date with the business end of my sword. Truth or not, I've been looking for them so long now that I think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their asses. Do what you must. I just ask that you take no lives. As down, Joshua. Legally, I should not entrust to tests like this to junior bracers. Whoa, wait a second. If you don't like what you're driving at, we're already part of this, please. Allow us to see it throughout to the end. I thought you might say that. Don't intend to stand in your way. But it must be said that your answer to says. As this, if words come to words, I will accept full responsibility for your actions. You need a worry. Kilika! I'm sorry we caused so much trouble for you. Now then, Tita. Since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over you. Are you truly set in your course? Yes, ma'am, I am. What is this all about? You don't mean, I'm the only one who knows how to operate the device, so I'm going with you. What? Well, it is a very complicated ordinance. I'm sorry. I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go too. You gotta be shitting me. I ain't hearing this crap. What the hell are we supposed to do with a kid on a mission? It's dangerous, huh? But you need me to operate the device. Forget that idea. Ran all the way to sneak in. Alright, enough. Light enough. Why are you so damn stubborn? You wanna run by me again? Tita is ready and she said she wants to help. And the help will make it easy for us to sneak in. I'll improve our chances of getting the professor out safely. I want to know why you're so against it, now of all times. You little... Have you ever thought about her being a civilian and a kid? Besides, you're okay with putting her in danger? I don't like it any more than you do. We keep her safe. We're bracers, that's our job. Should talk a big game for a Rocky. What does experience have to do with this? Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are worth protecting. They're supporting that ideal, but we're supposed to be all about. Estelle, Joshua, I'm sorry that I make you so mad. My grandpa is everything to me. All I want is for him to be okay. So I'm going to do everything I can to make sure he is. Besides, you helped me when I needed it. So let me do the same for Estelle and Joshua, and for you. I swear that I be good and follow orders. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, sweetie. I realize you put so much thought into this. If I don't buy it. If you really want to help us that badly without getting all away, then follow orders and stay here, you got it. We really don't have any other way to get in there. I'd rather not do this. To be told, I can think of a few thousand things I'd rather do. But I let it slide this once. I thank you again. You got no reason to thank me. If you fall behind, you get left behind. Just so you know. Alright. swear, one of these days, by the goodness, you're a jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying? Settle down, Estelle. He's just the type who speaks out colorfully when he's embarrassed. As a defense mechanism! Damn! All of you shouldn't! Wow! Yeah. Now trust that the matter have been settled. We'll soon be ready to set off. When you're ready, please proceed to airfield. Will do. Then Kielika, take care of talking with the army force. If appropriate responses line up, so they decide to question it. Others, keep you please be careful. I'm gonna make sure to see if I can give that book to Dinners. If they aren't in the archive, I'm just gonna stop caring. Yeah, because you know, I don't know where they are. Oh, they're back again, hey. The book, please. I won't be getting that book. I genuinely do not care. So consider it isn't part of like... Oh, it is. I really don't care. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. I did a well-goose chase, and I don't think it's gonna be that important. Also, I just want to do story and not bother with side quests now, because I won't be streaming for at least a week now, so... I rather feel like... Maybe I should buy some defense. I know what I can do. Oh, Miss Foy. Quite a lot of money. I should probably sell like... Yeah. There we go. Yeah, she's a bit more on par with the rest. There we go. Let's go to the factory too. That's not the factory. That's everything but the factory. The factory is actually this way. I wonder if I have enough now. Yeah, slot situation mark. There you go. Alright, he got his new one, so... Oh, really nice. He's stacked, man. Modify what? Yeah, I think I got everything I wanted. Apple right here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna BRB and get some water again. Just one moment. Alright. Let's go to the airport and do this. I've been waiting for you. Is everyone ready? Yeah, we can go at any time. Is the Lebanese here ready too? Yeah, we're looking at last minute military order came through like that. We're just about to head out. We're just about to head out to Lyson Fortress. We can take off anytime. Anytime? Won't it be hard to leave without, you know, this ship? So look down. Oh! Do we have to, jump? Okay, no we don't. Huh? What? What the? What's happening to the flight deck? Hey, didn't you know? They got enough secrets built into her to blow your mind. To be honest, I get. Wow. I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow. You probably have more left than I do, Estelle. And out of this is our Professor Russell's handiwork, right? You can find it something else. I got it again, boy. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I already heard everything from Murdo. Hard to believe what happened to Professor. It's to us to help him out, huh? Thank you. Yeah, we own you. Now, I'm the one who owns Professor Russell. Okie dokie. Here we get ready. Are you ready to live off? Yes. Alright, let's load up. We're off to Lyson Fortress. Please, bring Professor Russell back home safely. And take care of Tita. Sorry. No sweats. Let's go then. Alright. We're gonna infiltrate in the military, baby. But oh, this can only go two ways. I'll be counting you, bracers. Hey, wait! Wow, headless. Dorothy? Oh, Chief! First time you aboard that last ship. That's right. How did you know? The girl tipped me. There's a big trouble brewing in what my editor told me rins too. I want to let them know before they left. What kind of trouble? I started thinking how much worse this situation can get. Well, this totally off the record. But it seems some members of the Royal Guardsmen in Grausa were just arrested for treason. What? Oh hey, this is the main team. But also, uh-oh. This container baby you are behind it. Help out your real close friends. We're going to be a tight squeeze for 4 people. Yeah, Luke's big enough. We're only half a big inside of Luke's. Gotta have Karku in there for camouflage sake. Haha, think of yourself like the feeling for donuts. That's not the course him. We'll be fine. I'll make up how you approach the situation. I get the job done, but I don't want to take a vacation now. Alright, say man. We got any Ortman facility or anything? A little of Kelter, so I want to change things up. We have an onboard factory of sorts. You're welcome to make use of it. I go to my Ortman could use a little tune off there and too. The way I get. Alright. Oh, as for this, a 30-minute flight from here. Won't be too comfortable in that container, so you have to get some rest where you can. 13. Thank you. Thanks, Faye. Tony! Oh! Tony! Yeah! Tony! I don't know why Tony is here, but he's here! Best cats, best cats. I love a Tony. Oh my god! Tony! Thank you! Even Tony is here to give us a look. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, man, we're being swept to northeast. So all the time, right? Very well then, let's see your comment ointment. I'm just gonna quick diagnostic on it. This isn't, but wow, isn't like I will bring out some new gadgets. Why do I keep vacuums in here? And here's gone. Infected seed not telling us sooner didn't help either. So little trust. Whoa. That must be so cool. Wow, look at how high up we are. Been a really long time since I was on the airship. No kidding, we didn't necessarily have time to go sightseeing on the Sky Bandit ship. Not that this even really compares. We're in a totally more dangerous situation now that we were at this point. We need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening on Liberal, though. I feel like the start of something really big. My thoughts exactly. Sky Bandits are those men in black that were manipulating the mayor of Rien behind the scenes. If we can learn more about them, we might be able to get a solid lead. Doesn't mention why Dad disappeared like that. Yeah, while we were saving the professor, we can look around for clues. Oof. Okay, this ought to do it. The metal part of the salt connectors got loose. Anyone ever tell you you're a busybody? If I want mods, I could do them myself. But hey, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? I hope you don't feel all yucky. Yeah, I'm fine. You really don't have to worry. If you really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. Just, aren't you scared? Huh? Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Most kids will piss themselves at the idea of doing something this major. How come you all carefree about it? Well, I'm really scared out of my mind. But I've just want to stay out with me. You're here too. Being alone makes it easier, so I don't have to think about how scared I am. Maybe that's a little stupid. A little? Try incredibly. Anyway, boy, it's just a waste of time. Sorry. Can I ask you something? Where this come from? I was just wondering, who's Misa? How do you know that name? You count that when you were poisoned. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Nah, it's nothing I'm ashamed of. Except my kid sister. Oh wow, you're a big brother? How old is she? Older than me? Her age is dead. Well, sort of. I guess she's been around your age. I guess you haven't seen her in a long time. What keeps me busy? I only go home once a year. Oh, she isn't dead. Okay. Oof. Oh, poor Misa. What's that supposed to mean? I just think if I have a big brother, I want to be with him all the time. I bet she feels the same way. Really? Well, you might be right. But more reliable, maybe I'll be with her. Huh? Maybe landing lights further soon. Let's go to the cargo hold. Oh man, I will actually be so nervous in this situation. Like, no shit. Hi, Estelle. Did you hear the announcement? I'm going to make an announcement. We'll be arriving soon. Yeah, I'm done already. I'm done getting ready already. Did you get ready? You need, sweetie. Do you need, sweetie? Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute how Estelle calls her sweetie now. That's so adorable. Yep, you betcha. I even tested the timing. I think I should be able to handle the biosensors, so leave that to me. Well now, doesn't course in. We're counting you, Tita. Right. Why don't we head down to the cargo hold? Man, I feel so nervous about this actually. Like, ooh, we're actually are infiltrating the military base, man. Oh my god. Cool, you're here. Like you got everything set up. I'm all done with disguising the container. Just open up if you all see all the plates that I use for fixing ship hull. There's an older door on this side. If you can tell, it's there and it is closed. Can't tell it's closed. Hey, that's pretty cool. Out of food, the biosensor allows to sneak in. All that's left is for you to power in. Are you all ready for this? Of course we are. Was born ready. Okay then, you need to get in one at a time. Once you are inside, I close the hidden door. I'm gonna stop. I go first. Okay. And this camp, if you don't get in exactly right. Estelle, come on. Estelle, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm fine. Are you okay? There we go. So you head this way. Okay. Oh, Joshua, I don't know about this hold in this pose. It's just good to deal with it. Otherwise, we never get all four of us in here. Right. Yeah, we got it out. There's a Tita. Okay, you're in the back. Just I'll fit in and we do it that way. Okay, I go. Today is so uncomfortable. Like, oh, sorry, Estelle. Tita, you are warm and snuggly. You even smell kind of sweet like fresh milk. Why are you, Estelle? Hey, don't hug so tight. Hey, don't hug so tight, Estelle. I kinda can't breathe. It's not that bad, is it? My, what a squishable cheeks you have. Estelle, God. Estelle, quit playing around. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Hey kids, make a little room. Oh my god. Oof. There, is it too cramped? No, I'm okay. I can hold out. Don't be stubborn. If it is too uncomfortable, just say so. Okay. Okay, man, I think we're set. Gotcha, I closed the door. Man, did I such a elaborate way to get in a military base, man. I make sure we unload this contain ace above Freeland. And from there, it's all you. So be patient, stay calm. Good luck, kids. Yeah, and we have the little tinny that can make. It said, I'm here as per your request. Look, Chief Gustav, I'm sorry to make you come all this way. That said, however, I'm best. I was expecting you to get here so soon. Roy Meert is one of my best customers. You folks are always a priority. Not to mention, the orders sounded pretty urgent. How did you finish maintenance on the patrol ship? Did something happen? Oh, nothing significant. Just the usual military manners. Oh yes, I heard about the attack on the central labs. Really coming to possess of a clue which may help us work with this man within a little as a few days. Oh, that's excellent news. This is one of my great inspirations and benefactors. Hope he hasn't been injured. No, you can really not score. Oh, how can you be so sure? Seems that the abductors had a many ransom for the professor's safe return. That suggests that he's unharmed, so I don't think that's a concern. I see. Well, it looks like the Royal Army forces have this well under control. Do you plan to do another container check today? Not just you, but the relations would be a hurt too. Alright, Grunts, get to work. Roger that, sir. Roger. Wat zijn jullie sitting in? Oh, this is so nerve-wracking, man! This is really nerve-wracking. This one clear too. She better have activated the DNA. Picking up an anomaly on the sensors. Like it's alive, whatever it is. What? What's this maintenance, Chief? Hey, now, I have no idea. Sure, equipment is working in order? Of course it is. That well, if you say so, probably is a mouse or some such. Probably what makers er first over it. Regulations are regulations. Surround that container, man. Huh? A Tony? No, a Tony! Oh, it's just a Tony. How did you sneak off, huh? Okay, so what's with the cat? His name is Tony. He lives at the Central Labs. I guess he sneaked into the beneath. Certainly gave me quite a shock. False alarm, I guess. Meow? Oh, Tony. Typical Tony. But I suppose that one can't blame a cat. I suppose that one can't blame a cat for being a cat. Hey, you, if you like it here, you're welcome to stay for a while. Hey, now, don't try to tempt him. Meow. Meow? I think I'm getting the cold though. Haha, too bad. Still, the Biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. Not for it, it's only work then packed away in the storage. But it is of Central Lab make. Alright, man, check all the containers. Yes, sir. Man, I had a heart attack there. I actually was so shocked there, but okay. Oh, Tony. Appreciate your efforts. Be in the containers tomorrow so you can return to the brak for now. Pardon me, Major. But how long is the current emergency command structure expected to last? That's right. We're army, sir. Why do we have to associate with them? Not that I don't understand what you're getting at. It's not the place of sort to question orders of a superior officer. Besides, you never know who's watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I feel guilty. Mate, I have an insult to report. Captain Amaltias Coleman wishes to speak with you, sir. I see. Very well. Suppose I have to see what the little fixin' has to say. Ugh, I can't feel my legs anymore. You okay, Tita? Yeah, it's just a little fuzzy in your head, Sal. I'm glad we got the equipment to work. Yeah, nice job. It was a tight situation, literally, but you stepped up. Thank you, I guess. But Tony showing up like that really spooked me. Yeah, he was right in the neck so kind of over. I thought we'd be covered for sure. I think the chief put him in there on purpose. The false alarm got the soldiers to relax. To keep a cool head though. This is like something the chief would do. Definitely a man not to mess with. Now, we have to get moving. Guys, we're somewhat close to the airship port. Yeah. Need a plan or else we never fight the professor. So Estelle, check the map and tell me which way we should go. Why are you asking me? Cal, this is a test of how observant you are. Time's short, so let's have your answer. I say they keep him in the research bin. Well, calling me surprised. Just leave it to me. Great job, Griff, but don't get cocky. What's your take, Joshua? I agree with her. Since the standalone facility is probably the best place to make use of the professor's talents. I think you're right. Close to the exit too, the main gate at least. We don't have much time, so let's go check it out. Okay, do you have any extra exit strategy? Oh right. The lake on the other side of the airship port has a ref. Once we get the old man, we can steal a bow from there. Okay, got it. Never really hard to infiltrating this place. Oh my god. Right, let's go check out the resource area. This ain't close, Tita. Okay. Oh, I'm getting excited now. Oh, this is getting hella exciting. Loading dock deck. Okay, not dock deck. Alright. I guess we sort of go in here and... Door goes. Probably up here, eh? Door goes. Oh! I know them. So they are here. As for the tower, I thought they must be military. You look nothing like the regular soldiers, though. They're probably special force here to practice covert ops. No wonder that they're so tough. So my grandpa is there in there? Looking more and more likely. When we try to take them on here, we're going to have a rough time of it. You're right. Because of the disturbance, we get swamped by soldiers inside. Isn't there some way we can get inside without getting spotted? Ah. Hey, can we get in here? From in here? No, there's iron bars off the window. If it make any noise, it's going to get even tougher. Oh! Jackpot. Huh? I really can't thank you enough, Professor Roosevelt. If we can find a means to control this gospel is of great help. But for Lieutenant Division, I accept my deepest gratitude. Oh. I saw it now that you are behind all of this. Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius. Ah, yes. You and he were friends, if my memory serves me correctly. We are looking for him, actually. Although we yet to pin down his exact location. If you have some time on where to base a search, we'd be happy to have that information. I don't know. Not that I'd tell you if I did. Well, no matter. Since the gospel were to have been delivered into his hands, I'm afraid it would have been presented as a problem. However, even if he were to show his face now, there are no means of stopping this current. The Black Ornament, or the gospel, as you call it. I just want to know what you plan to do with it. It says that, first and foremost, I want to know when you even acquired something that bizarre. I imagine my source will rather tentatively be kept a secret. Or Nate's good intentions, well, they will become evident very soon. At that time, Professor, we have to release you. All I ask for you is wait. Are you going to just let a witness go to your crimes go free? I assume then that you tend to do something on a grand scale? Haha, leave the particulars up to your fertile imagination. That said, come the dawn when everything is realized. You are seasonal research. The invention will bring liberal riches like no one ever seen. Not interested? Please, Professor, allow him to finish before you give your answer. It will truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril and you were unable to help her. You telling her to get to me? To Captain Armitage. They look like your amount powers of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were. Pardon me then. One might say that he has a new sense of humor. I don't want any misunderstanding between us, but you must understand that we are only soldiers. Tell my word that no civilians will be involved, save for you, of course. So you're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism. Damn this Black Ornament that can shut down orbital power. I see, so that's your plan, is it? Pardon me, Lieutenant. Oh, this guy. Hello, Lieutenant. Your colonel is presently in meeting. No interruptions. No, it's alright. Give me the report, Lieutenant. The activity in Grassel. The white fan was caught in the nexus as planned. My goodness. Haha, check and mates. Now, Professor, if you please excuse me. Made sit. See to the Professor and make sure he's comfortable. Yes, sir. Anything you need, Professor? I guess you sent over any of the standards. I'm in there, that is. I'm fine. I used to believe that you were different from others, that you were a good, upstanding man. Apparently, I greatly overestimated you. My apologies, but you've been abducted by rebels. You see, it was against the Queen, nameless, unknown rebels. Stress that fact, and I might even let you write a letter to your granddaughter. Get out of my sight! As you wish. So Colonel Richard was the man behind all this trouble. Plus it looked like he wants to fight my dad. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. Who was the masked man? Of course, the best of what's up now. And there he goes. So he was on there? Oh, So those were actually part of the, let's see, their plans. What will come of them? The plot thickens so much right now. Honestly, that is a kind of a cool looking ship though, I must say. Now since I've got an interest in, really want to settle the score with them. But I got a job to do and that takes patience. In the window at no-go, we have to take out the guards and make this quick and clean. Right. Joshua, hey, you're listening? Estelle? Are you okay? Hey, Snellwood. I'm not like you to freeze up. Sorry, I just spaced out. Are you sure you're feeling okay? I'm fine, it's no big deal. We have to take out the guards by the entrance, right? Yep. So let's get a move on. Now the plot really thickens. Oh my god. Oh, the plot thickens. Well, I really want to be part of the grass operation. But no, I'm left here guarding an old man. So much for the kingdom, for our team, out in the Color's name. This is the Live Intelligence Division Special. Yeah, so these were actually the Special Intelligence Division Special Ops that we heard about. That's really cleverly done, actually, because every time we saw Richard, he was always with normal soldiers. And like, I never mentioned it, but like, I felt always really out of nowhere he was colored in black, same with Almetia. It didn't click, but I was like, you know, he do look the same like his soldiers. I never realized that those were not actually soldiers for this intelligence division, or mainly not. These are the real intelligence division soldiers. That's something interesting for us to do in. Those were the colors hands and eyes. Yes, me, your colors, colonels, and the colonel's ass. What? It can be. Ancient Krosnai? You're too damn slow. Oh, we could have this battle tech all the time. Oh, they do a lot of damage still. Really?
Prepare to meet your twin.
Nice. Damn it! Oh, that's mean. Oh, come on. These enemies are so annoying. Okay, playing like that is not gonna help. Like, legit, playing like this is not gonna get me anything. I just ham on them. I just ham on them. Well, I missed the one person that was actually important. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The one person that Scorpion hits.
We're good to go.
Oh, come on! Oh, I'm so done with this. Just piss off. These enemies are genuinely annoying. Like, this actually gets into me now. Like, this genuinely pissing me off. It just doesn't survive anything, and it's just annoying.
We're good to go.
Yeah, I just want to keep that in the far back. Like, it's annoying because they have an attack that can hit on range. That doesn't just hit on range, but also hit multiple targets. So it means that they will keep doing that if Cease gets close. So it's just annoying. No fun, it sucks to be you. It's no fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool of him, huh? Not good to carry in a grudge, you know? Now it's a race against time. You have to get the professor out as quickly as possible. Right. So annoying, man. How are the stats looking though? And hell, I even gave her more defense, and she still is just suffering. Maybe I'm just stuck in the levels. Oh, Melody, yeah, she needs defense. She keeps dying, and I feel like everyone's defense is up there now. Estelle might be a bit behind. Yeah, I feel like everyone's defense is high enough now. I feel confident, a bit more confident now. So, you're back? Oh no, I thought you don't want any. Camper. Tita, I must be dreaming. Camper. Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Wow. There he is in the game. And you lot. Hey, Professor, you don't look like you're feeling so hot. In fact, they see Murdoch asked us to come and get you out of here. I'm impressed you actually sneaked in here. Someone like your father. Not a lick of common sense between the two of you. Hey, old man. So turn up your little vacation, but we need you to get ready for a jailbreak. You don't have a lot of time. Who are you? You look like you came from the one side of the barn. I can tell that at least you have a head like a chicken. A chick? Oh my god, he does! Say that again, you geezer. Nice one, Professor. Grandpa, you saw it say that mean things like that. As a cat, he's seen your brains over Estelle and Joshua. Well now, I had no idea. Come to think of it. I think I heard Cassius mention your name before. Something about a bad seed who was always talking about one thing or another, I believe. How about this far from winning your neck, old man? Now, calm down. Professor, we have to save the place for later. For now, we need to get you out of here. Is there anything you want to bring with you? Can we carry the carpool unit? We leave it behind and know that these foods will just be used again. And it starts. I'm gonna use that in my research to find a means of chlorine in the black apartment. I was able to discern his physical position, but I did have some success with the control method. It means that these foods will be able to cause that phenomenon to reoccur whenever they want. Oh, I'm sorry, Estelle, Joshua. I hate that it's been so grievously misused after you went to all the trouble bringing it to me. Believe me, we understand. With Tita's safety online, I can imagine any of us would have done any differently. You know, things have not been going well with Trish, have they? I see that I keep losing frames. I'm really wondering what's actually going on. I wonder if it's actually at my internet. I don't know. So it's our fault that you two got caught up in this to begin with. For a lot of audios, we don't have time just for you to give speeches. If you all said, then we have to go. Get your asses in gear. Move as fast as the old man can slip this will let you. Oh, be clarify. I haven't let a young man beat me yet. I'm not about to start now. Come on, both of you. Alright, we got the professor now. We're making way. Why are the doors here? Look at these doors. Now, clearly, it's going to be really easy to get to there, right? Like, it is going to be the most easiest thing in the world, right? There's not going to be a boss. Ugh, you think we just, like, you escape? What's that? Guess the jig is up. Yeah. Appears we're having a two-day. Get out there, start searching, man. Platoons 1 to 4 will go to the air support and the docks and establish a blockade. Vic 6-7 will search the barracks, watch out, restore fertility, suspectedly. To enable company to headquarters. This out, move out. Yes, sir! Cap, here come the soldiers. Like they're putting the squeeze on the air support and the docks. The major knows what he's doing. Hey, what else will you expect from the CEO of a 4th Defense Regiment? What's up we do? Where do we go? Well, leaving by the docks is going to be tricky. We need to avoid the guards and find all the way out. Wow. Oh, that was fire. Oh my god, this like... I don't know if it's stealth, but I'm gonna make sure I'm stealthy my way in. We can go to the front gate. Luckily they're stupid. Let me just go. You! Oh. So this the truth, Cap. Yeah, these aren't that bad. How much... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Can you not shells? Yeah, no, these enemies aren't that bad actually. What was that noise? Intruders! More incoming. Back to the resource area. Getting to the air support on the WOD isn't gonna be easy. You have to find all the escape routes. Let's get anywhere near that, probably unwise. Okay. I have to be sneaky. Ah, we can go in here now. Okay. So we're in that door now. Maybe that will connect to the watchtower. Oh, underground prisoners. Oh, hey! Look at that! Hey, don't you think it's awfully nosy outside? Sounds to me like someone's breaking in. Say what? Who's breaking in? Nobody allowed to break in till we break out. Nobody. Easy, bro. You know your simple little escape plan won't ever. Oh boy. It looks like the dungeon. Wow, it's a lot bigger than that dungeon at Hiking Gate. Huh? What? You guys are! You those punks up before. Well then, long time no see. Oh, okay, you guys are being held there. How you been? Hey, why don't we don't need your damn pity. The only thing you good for is handling the poor air for brains. Jeez, I was just trying to be polite. Don't make you feel better, insult me how you want. What? Don't try to play it, it's cool. I'm assuming you know these folks? They're the Kapu Sky Pendants. They hijacked the airliner. I heard stories about them. They use a very high-powered airship, don't they? I heard it's on a period make, but I'm curious about the specs. Yeah, it's got the top speed of 2,300 slash per hour. I mean, why should I have to answer your questions? My, aren't we petty? Camper, I don't think this is the right time for asking about that kind of stuff. Now wait just one damn moment. Why are you blazes there here in the first place? Are you here to get the cast of Sion? Well, sorry we intruded. No fair eye. You're the intruders, right? Hey, let us out here! That was a surprise. You know what? Those guys have some connection to the Men in Black, right? But they got arrested by Colonel Richard, which means Major Colonel Turpin had up some of his accomplishments. Maybe Major Downman was using a similar fashion. And yet, someone just can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him. Wasting time here, we've got to find another escape route. Okay, but it's a dead end. I want to see how I thought Murdoch there, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, these are unlocked. Oh, interesting. Yeah, unlocked. Where'd he go? Is it not the right way then? No, I would have thought it would have been like the right way, but apparently it isn't. Wonder why. I wonder why. I guess it isn't. I guess that was just for flavor text, it seems like. No, it never seemed like there was. Oh, that's water. I'm an idiot. That's not built in. Only other place is the barracks. That's probably where I have to go. Hey, did you find them? Yeah, search the barracks top to bottom. Same goes for the watchtower. And leave this to headquarters. We're here, we can report to the major that we've gone over the place with a fine-tooth comb. Oh, I think they're coming this way. Shit, and this is the blind alley too. Come on this way. Did you hear something? Yeah, I think it's at this way. No time, you don't want to be cut, do you? I don't think I misheard that. We don't have a choice, you might as well give it a shot. Okay. Come on, just down the corridor. Do you recognize the voice? Yes, it sounds familiar. Who is that? Oh boy. Quickly get his sights. Hey now, this room is... But I don't know what he's intending. We don't have any other choice but to keep going. That's particularly close. I knew it. Lock it. Just be on the safe side. Got it. What are you planning? You're the CEO of Leicester Fortress. Didn't Colonel Richard order you to keep me locked up? Oh, I completely forgot the voice. Didn't Colonel Richard order you to lock me up? I'm very sorry about that. He already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using his position in the Intelligence Division. And the main generals were given the choice of obeying him or being imprisoned. General Morgan refused to obey him. And is currently imprisoned at Highgate Gate. Now stop it up, man! This is getting serious. What the hell? I think things were bad, but not that bad. When did the military structure get that fragile? Unfortunately, versions of the military ranks have been breaking down ever since the end of the war. Particularly since the top brass haven't stopped embezzlement and accepting bribes. Conrad just took offenses of the situation. I see. So he was able to make use of the military existing corruption and weakness to seize control? Precisely. General Morgan in custody, that leaves Colonel Richard as the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces. But that's horrible! What about Queen Alicia? To the Supreme Command of the army rests with the Queen. Is this enough? Queen Alicia has kept silent on the matter. The Royal Guardsmen are actually being sought for questioning on suspicion of treason. Treason? Lieutenant Swartz too? The attack on the central factory had been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen. Even photograph evidence as I understand it. Authority pictures. No, that just doesn't sound right. The factory was almost up and Grandpa was kidnapped. Agatha was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that. I really don't know what to tell you. You never display a direct order from a superior officer, but since I never voiced my objections, the fault still lies with me. I know this will not make up for all I have done, but I was hoping there will come some way when Tony for my actions. The tough time of it, ain't you? Well, if all you said is true, then I suppose I can forgive and forget. I've been prepared to bring you with the rents and stuffing up that hard hat. Pity. I'm sorry. Grandpa. It was a joke, dear. Okay, I got everything. What are you planning to do now? Are you planning on hiding us until the heat dies down? No, I have a much better solution. The way to escape to the fortress through this room. To this room? How? I get it. There's a secret passage or something, right? Haha, very astute, boy. Oh! Whoa! Makes sense for mere tailor control. Not bad at all. The Mercy escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct. There's a boat set up there, so you should be able to use it and escape. Legally, even me telling civilians about it will net me 10 years in prison. Even the military regulation will forgive me. I think audience probably will. Is our favorite Dutchman joining in Smash after stream? I'm sorry to say, dude, but no. I have work tomorrow morning. So I can only stay up for a limited amount of time. We will probably be until I end stream. I'm sorry to say, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I can't. Yeah. Sid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has the same name, doesn't he? Yeah, honestly, I hadn't realized that yet. He has the same name, yeah. Look, dude, with this Sid. Don't you love it? Major Sid? Sid? Did anyone die? Agatha almost died of neurotoxin, but was saved. Unstoppable, you missed quite a lot. Okay, to summarize, Professor got kidnapped, right? By the dudes that was wearing black clothes, right? And we figured out that you know the Richard guy, right? From the intelligence division, he's actually a bad guy. It was actually his troop that been doing these bad things. But hi, Unstoppable. Also, Baidu. A fun smashing. I probably should have been a better war choice, but you know. So he had taken the black ointment to do something. He can now control that too, in a way. So, and we're trying to break the professor out of the giant fortress. I think that's the best way to say it. Oh yeah, and again, almost died too in the middle of it, but you know. Ideas probably will. Major? Alright, we use it. I'll go first, then the old man at Tita. Estelle, just what I want you to watch your back. Cut it. Got to that. Well, Major. Well, thank you very much. Well then, that just leaves us. Thank you for everything, Major. We're in your debt. You don't need to thank me. To be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you. What? You mean when we met at the front gate? Yes, as soon as I heard your last name, after how you are, the child of Colonel Garcias, are you not? He knew we were gonna try to do this. Oh, you won't be there for the Among Us? Actually, I don't remember, but the Among Us second part is gonna be held before Sonic Adventure 2, right? I mean, actually, I can just check. That's why, you know, I have the tinny. Let me double check. When is Among Us gonna... Yeah. I can be there for Among Us, yeah. All the multiplayer stuff happens before I mean, at least Unstoppable, you can watch her play Wind Waker. Even though it's late, and, you know, I know I'm not always the one for staying up late, so... I mean, I have to wake up on 7 AM to fucking watch Duke play Wind Waker. And have my own segments. Actually, it is good I don't have any early morning segments for the night stuff. Look forward to the Wind Waker. Yeah, I hate how I have to wake up on 7 AM for it, but I be there. I have absolutely no sleep. It is fine because I'm free when she's gonna do it. And my night segments will be on starting on 12 PM midday until like 4 PM. So I can sleep out before then. So I actually walk out a little bit, but I mean, you were up late yesterday, I think. No, I went to bed around 1 AM. I was in bed when I sent you some of those last messages, Unstoppable. I was in bed ready to sleep. So I think I did not go to bed that late. But if you talk about the smash, that was Monday actually, Unstoppable. No, was it? No, yes, I think it was Monday. That, yeah. Then I was really up really late. Yesterday, no, I went to bed on a reasonable time. And then slept for 2 extra hours because I fell back asleep. But that's besides the point. My name is still quite late. Nah, honestly, it isn't anymore for me. I mean, well, it once was, but honestly, my entire sleeping schedule has been fucked so much that 1 AM really doesn't feel that late anymore. Though it is still technically too late for my body, and I still, you know, try not doing it. I will give it that. I really shouldn't. But also, I was playing Raincoat, and there was just no moment to stop. That's a good thing. No, it isn't. I mean, depends on the person, Unstoppable. For me, no, it isn't. I stopped being in bed by 11, 12. 1 AM should be considered late. My sleep schedule has been really fucked. I've been trying to fix it. Slowly. Not going the best. I'm trying. But also, Raincoat, and there was not a perfect way to really end. So I was actually only planning to play until like 11 yesterday. But then the game just keep going. And like, oh, fuck. I didn't say I blamed you. I did the same to myself. I'm not getting the exact same way. Oh, I know. I mean, I've been trying, and you know, it's kind of just hard to go back. I know you might blame me. I mean, I think, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I took no offense. I'm very fully aware about me not, you know, taking good care of my sleeping schedule. Don't worry. 1 AM playing Raincoat, buddies. Yeah, I wasn't planning to play for that long, but then just keep going. So like, are you telling me I should stop in the middle of the lore dump? Like, I wasn't expecting the giant lore dump to go on for like 4 straight hours, you know? I expected to be, you know, we get a bit of it and then we're gonna do some side questing, but no! Boom! Nothing, no more side quests, just boom! Just right into it. So I wasn't expecting that. But I want to go until the Misty Alignment, so. But considering I wake up around like 8 AM, I get like 7 hours of sleep. And I fell back asleep, so I slept for a bit longer than I wanted to today. A bit too much, but like overall, I still get enough sleep. Like, it is not like I will only have 6 hours of sleep. Like, I make sure I don't. But yeah, I have been trying to No return period. Yeah, the real point of no return period is chapter 4. Yeah. Once you do those side quests before chapter 4, it is really no point, no return points. Quite literally, yeah. But yeah. So I'm gonna be honest. The subathon is not gonna do good for my sleeping schedule either, because I be up until 1 AM each day because of the multiplayer stuff. So, and if I wake up on 7 AM for a doof, yeah, that isn't gonna. I make sure to get my sleep down. I'm not gonna overexert myself. So don't worry, I'm used to it. Anyway, Colonel Celsius. You mean my dad really had a rank that high? Written, maybe Colonel now, but he served under your father back in those days. Your dad was a real hero. It was thanks to his effort that we were able to defeat Abronia in the war 10 years ago. Being now your children, I'm not surprised that you found out that you in-game to help the professor. I really? He never said anything about being any kind of military hero. Are you okay, Major? Students have been spotted in the dungeon. The less likely place for them to be in the central HQ, sir. Your orders? Yeah. Acknowledged. I'll be right there to put the facility on high alert. Come on, you need to go. Okay. Excuse us then. Yay! Oh, ow! Imagine I still going just a bit farther and I'm plunged. That scared the living daylight out of me. What's the deal with the slide? Oh, they're into the secret slide. Oh, like there's some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's get up. Good thing the team wasn't there. Ah, you're here? This way. This way. You're late. What took you so long? Sorry, we just got a conversation about my dad. Oh, sorry for the hold up. You can go ahead and take off. Alright, hang on to your hats. It's funny because the game's one is that you can come back for a while. The game straight up lies that you ain't coming back. Yeah, that's honestly, I kind of like that. Because it's just a sneaky way of doing it. I mean, they aren't lying. You probably won't go back until the epilogue. So for a while, they technically aren't lying. Like, for a while, they never said when. So, what is Loki lying? They also Loki never lied to begin with. They never said for how long and where will be. So, they were sneaky with that one. Well, woo! They managed to make it out. Like they haven't started patrolling over here yet. Maybe keeping them busy. I do too. Make sure you do your shit without telling you that shit's gonna go down. Yeah, I mean, they always did that, by the way. I don't know if you know, but they always tell you if you go to a point of no return for the end of a chapter, that if you still want to do the side quests or not. Like, for example, if you go to the school in chapter 2, chapter 2, the game will, if you haven't done all the side quests, the game will dead ass to tell you, you won't be coming back for a little while. Pretty much telling you, if you want to do the things that are still left over, you gotta do it now, pretty much. So, the game tells you that in the tutorial. I don't remember the tutorials. I read them, and I probably skip those ones. I always skip tutorials if they are just same old kind of stuff. Like, yeah, I know how side quests work in video games. Oh, so... But you all know how that went with Persona. Still is to explore, and I love kind of that setting. I love the setting. I just don't like the artificial view of the running. I just don't like it. And a big joy, and I feel like, especially at the beginning. Like after the beginning, it gets a bit more used to it. But like, I don't know, the fact they don't just let you run around without holding down a button and how controlled by the game because it's artificial, like, very jarring feeling. And I never quite got used to it. I only got used to it, like, during chapter 4, honestly. It just felt very jarring. I know, but the setting, I love the setting. I mean, I love rain. Like, this should not be a big step, but I love rain. Like, I fucking hate good weather. I love rain, and I love how it is so nice to look at. To have a full game that just put this constant rain in. It's just really pretty. I love the aesthetic a lot about the game. And the side quests are just a reward. Side quests add so much more to that setting you're in. They are great. Like, the moment when the side quests became super heavy, super heavy, I'm like, yeah, no, I shot through all of them. These are not your typical, like, non-important side quests. These are genuinely really important for, like, the atmosphere the gaming is, like, making. So I quite like them. That's how side quests should be. And there aren't even that many. Like, there's a good, there's quality over quantity, and I like that. I was scared it was gonna be a quantity over quality kind of thing. But no, they knew what they wanted to do and made sure to, like, only have a good amount of quality side quests. They aren't too overbearing. There are only a select few active during a chapter, so they did that really well. I liked it a lot. Setting is I only found out that the object during the investigation segment have 2 pieces of dialogue during the objects during investigation segments during chapter 4. Oh wait, you didn't know that? Yeah, you get extra dialogue sometimes if you re-interact with it. Yeah, I never bother with it because it's just slight. It's just slight texting. Oh, it was just NPCs. No. Yeah, investigation have that too. But it is mostly one piece of dialogue, and it is just a short. Like, they aren't really that important of, like, text. Like, some of them, sometimes I repress them because I'm curious if they say more, but it's mostly just, like, a one-to-one dialogue exchange with Shinigami and Yuma, or, you know, anyone else. It is neat, though. It is neat, but, like, it's a bit too much sometimes. Yeah, I assume you already knew. But yeah, they do. Some of them are neat, but I don't. But they are very short and, you know, just a little bit more flavor. But I like flavor text is cool. We're probably gonna have to deal with the pursuit force. We're gonna set the process somewhere safe or else. Estelle, Joshua. Oh, it's okay. No need to worry. I promise we'll be here to protect both of you. No, it's too far back. Huh? What do you mean? The attentive vision knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tita and the old man. But they got no idea you two are involved unless all shit blabs. So I'm getting out of here, taking them with me. We'll know for a while somewhere safe. I get. I understand. The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted Tita to get wrapped up in this in the first place. When I think about the taking hostages to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us to both get out of here. Grandpa. Whoa, wait just a damn minute. How can you ask us to turn our backs on you just to keep yourself safe? That's totally bonkers. We should never agree to that. Right, Joshua? Actually, I agree with Gate's assessment. What? According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people that are together, the greater the chance of detection. It means that a Gate will stand a better chance of helping them get away on his own. I understand how you must feel, but for now, we really need to do what the cat says. But... Nice one, Joshua. Exactly what I was getting at. Now, I need you to be a good girl and withdraw. Wait, I get your idea in theory. Estelle, you don't agree, and I can see it written all over your face. So how about I send you an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself, given the circumstances. Huh? First, I want you to go to Grassel. Then you will speak with Her Majesty Queen Alicia in Grassel's castle. I miss what? What's this all about? aforementioned black ointment is originally somehow fell into Colonel Richard's hands. He referred to it as the gospel. Gospel? As in a religious teaching? Heh, that's certainly an ominous sounding name. Apparently this gospel was taken from the intelligence division, but by whom I can't say. After that, a wager that was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassius. However, intelligence caught wind of a little blackout from before. They must have realized the black ointment was involved. And he instead, I suspected that was the true objective in attacking the factory. They came to receive this gospel. Really? I see. That explains a lot. Colonel Richard has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I miss my guess, something very bad is coming. And Mesty must be informed of this at once. You mean the shutdown of orbital power? No, perhaps if it is used. I'm sorry, anything more I say will be pure conjecture. Regardless, the Queen must be made aware of this gospel as soon as possible. I'm more concerned with that than with my own escape. I swear. You put it like that, I feel like a jerk for wanting to say no. If you allow us, we accept your request. I appreciate it. Estelle? Joshua? We got to part ways for a little bit, Tita. Oh, not all day. I'm sorry. I hope that we could stay together. No, you don't have to apologize. You just helped me so much. And you treated me like a little sister. Tita. Oh, thanks for helping my grandpa. And thank you for being my friends. I love you both. Oh, I love you too, sweetie. I wish we could take you with us. Thank you so much. Pardon, it's just a sweet and narrow and all that, but we have no choice. Maybe you can save the tears for when we see each other again, you know? You can be a real jerk. Aww. But I guess this is where we part ways too. A lot happened, but you told us so much by letting us walk with you. Thank you, Mr. Cat. Don't call me that, this creeps me out. Haha, look who's embarrassed. Bah. You are your father's daughter. Hey, Joshua, don't let her get too out of control, you hear me? She's not how bad in combat, but there's more to be an adult than just that. Oof, not that's any of your business. Just leave her to me. You take care as well. Take care of Tita and the professor. I will. Alright then, let's get a move on. Farewell, children of Cassius. Stay safe, both of you. You too, Tita. I'll just be with you. Be careful out there. Man, why do we always part ways? Oh, damn it! It is the end. Damn it! Oh, it is the end. No. No. Damn it! I have to end it there. Oh, I have achievement unlocked. Complete chapter D. I get worse injuries than this from saving. No, damn it. I have to end it here. Oh, that means I have to wait like an entire week. An entire week of not playing this game. Oh, can I survive that? Can I even do that? Oh, damn, well. Damn. All this. Man, the memory sites are hard to get. The hints are so kept at me. The biggest fucking brain in the world. Apparently, haha, sites go blur. I mean, you can also, you know, look up where they are. Which is what I will do, because I'm not gonna look over the entire city with kept on things. Then again, you know, it's funny, because I kind of just been stumbling upon them, and even in chapter 5, I'm like, oh hey, look, a 5-year one. Well, that's cool. Like, it's just, you know, yeah, but I have pride. I mean, I'm not interested in collecting all of them anyway, so there's like, I don't really have, and I don't mind the walking. Yeah, I do. Look, if it wasn't artificially, then I would have no problem with it. But that artificial feel, just, I don't know, it just make me sit well. You know, like, I'd rather avoid walking 2 minutes and just, you know, play the game. Also, I have the game for like a month and a half now. I kind of want to finish it. Also, I'm kind of too late now, so just like, you know, I can look them up on YouTube too if I want to, you know, watch them. So it's like, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. So, not for me. Also, another thing why I don't really like collecting them, I feel like there's not a really good moment to watch them. Because they take away so much from what's going on right now. So, it's just, I don't know. It's like, I cannot find a comfortable place to just go, yeah, this is a good moment to really relax. It's like, the game is so heavy in story that it's not really a good break for me to really watch them. So since you got all of them at the point you are, want me to summarize? No, you don't. Because maybe I decide to watch them myself, so you don't have to summarize them like at all. Like it's not like you don't have to. I will get to that myself on one day. Anyway, I don't know. Watch someone in chapter voice tap me in the fucking heart. Watching someone in chapter voice tap me in the fucking. I don't know, watching someone's in chapter 4 stab me in the fucking heart. Well, that's that then. Yeah. I don't really have the biggest interest in getting them. It's just too hard. Just no moment to do it. So, like, you either do side quest, but then after the side quest, I just want to get to the main story. I can do it before the side quest. But then I'm just, you know, feel like I'm wasting time because I want to do side quests. And I do it in the middle of a big story moment. I just feel like I'm just kind of getting in the middle of it. I don't know. I guess I could have technically watched them out after I beat the game. So technically I could have done that. So I guess I could have done that. But at the end of the day, then at that point, I can just watch them on YouTube anyway. So at that point, like, do I really have to then look for them out? So I did look over the how do you say the hints. Those hints are pretty interesting. The placement they are. So like, some of them are easy to find. You just stumble upon them. Some of them some of them are not that hard. Then again, I only got like 2 of Yako. I got like 1 for Hilara, and I got like 2 of Fifia, and that's it. I never found any of the Fubukis or Dekiko's one. So some of them are pretty good hidden. Like, I only stumbled upon a couple of those. So one of them I was panicking because I saw in the background of Talk to Allah in chapter 4. Yeah, no, I don't know. They're also quite hard to notice, I feel like. I probably walked past, like, a hella ton of them, by the way. I must have walked past by all of them, pretty much, I feel like, at some point, so. I must have, for sure. Alright, Elio. But please, let me get that memory side and not offense the story. Hilara is like. Hilara will be like. 10 million yen, please. Man, okay. Okay, it's not to kill the mood, but I'm gonna continue playing, but only the cutscene after. After the cutscene ends. Then I'm done. I just don't want to cliffhanger me. Send money, get your lore right. What's the difference? I will continue, but then stop after the last cutscene after this happens. Because that will still be before the pop-up of chapter 4. So, I don't want to cliffhanger myself like this. Alright? So, at least I want to see this cutscene. Chloe, this way! Chloe! No! This is not the way! No! No! No, this is not how I want this to go! Don't let me sketch! No, wait! Have we finally off the urban cynic route? What shall we do now? Please exit into the Royal Avenue from here. We head to Grasshouse. We may not cause enough of a diversion as security is may stretch pretty thinly. If everything look okay, we keep on onto the brace again without getting spotted. I understand. Oh, what about you? I'll hold the enemy off here. I shall be able to buy you a little extra time. Oh, no, you can't. I can't go on my own. I fight at your side. We have all something to protect. I will stay here for my conviction and my duty. Most importantly, for you, my lady, forget my importance. You are of paramount importance to me? I will guard you with my life, and I ask only that you remember me as your friend and confidant. Understand, Julia? But please promise me you won't do anything reckless. Will we meet again in a pedigree distance and take tea with my grandmother? I beg for you. I try a new recipe and bake you something sweet and delicious. I look forward to it. Now please hurry. Seek, look after heaven. Oh now, they finally catch up. Fucking Richard. Oh, I want to throw Richard off a fucking bridge now. Okay, Richard. You know worse than this? I complimented Richard for being hot. I take this man and take it back. I take it back. I take anything I said back. Fuck that guy. God. Can't believe I completed that man's look. Oh, I guess looks really can be deceiving. What is it with games and making hot men evil? What's the deal with this? 3 men and 5 dogs. I think you underestimated me. As he taught me how to wield a blade, time to truly use it has come. I, Julius Schwartz, command of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield. Oh yeah, by the way, in Snubble, the Royal Guardsmen were actually framed, by the way. You know. Yumi Houseman wants to know your location. I mean, Yomi does look very pretty, but also wants to show him off the stairs. Hoof, hoof. Seek. Woo! Stop. Skate? Be alright. I want you to go back to sea to Julia. I can bear just to leave her. Skate! Thank you. Woo! This is like she said, security is must lighter this way. I want to get to the bracer girl quickly. Oh, it's raining! Rain! Is it now around when it's town so soon we're supposed to arrive in town? Can't be. Shit! No, no, no! No, 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 no! I don't know! What the hell? Talented division special ops vessel. Was a fun voice actor effect? Yeah, sir. They actually operating in broad daylight? Oh. Why? Fancy meeting you here. There he is. That's the man. Greetings. Enrolled in a social study program at June's Royal Academy. Remember Iruka? Yeah, what about Iruka? If I could have a quick word with you. Answer each block. They do seem to have a voice actor. Nanako's voice actress? Which Nanako? You mean Persona 4, right? Oh. Huh. I'm surprised they can find work. I'm surprised. Huh. Because he's you know, a bit problematic. So also Igus the voice actor. I'm surprised. I guess that's why she sounded familiar. I'm surprised. Is he? Yeah, she's called Karen, right? What is her name again? Was Karen something, right? I mean, she was like cut off for focusing Anna in Fire Emblem 2, I think. From some stuff. I don't know it's the same person, but I think it was Karen something. I think that one in particular was a very big anti-Faxai. And I think there was some other stuff too. I'm not quite sure, but at least something enough happened that she was booted out as Anna's voice acting in Fire Emblem completely, like a few years back. So, alright, now I need to double check. Must be the same person, right? No, that's... Yeah, Karen Strassman. That was it. Yeah. It was Karen Strassman. Oh, yeah, that is the same. Yeah, I'm thinking of the same one. Yeah, she got into some, Tinnabajix, like, 2 years ago or something. And I remember that she got booted out of voicing Anna, at least. I mean, it must have been probably like happened before. I see that she's voices Anna in Three Hopes. Well, so maybe it happened after that actually. I'm not quite sure, but I know something happened because I saw a name come up. But yeah, she got into some things. At least I know she was a very big anti-Faxai when that all went through, I think. But I don't know the details because it happened so long ago. But I know at least that she was a big anti-Faxai. And I think she said some things that she probably shouldn't have said. So, but I'm surprised. I guess people just didn't. I mean, I don't think it was like, besides like, you know, anti-fact stuff, which I personally don't agree with, and I think it makes you stupid for saying it is bad. Apparently people just stopped caring. A dark cloud looms over the royal city, and ye, its singles of passion most black. So fascinating a shade of black it seems. You are such an idiot. Oh, hello. Peace and streaming. Miller, I boom our company. Have you come out this way out the long road to the Imperial capital just to see me? How delicious. What wind did you fly, Hader? Wind? What are you talking about? I'm here because I had to follow your stupid ass out of Ardio's damned creation. Do you have any idea how much time this has cost me? Please, my dear, don't hide behind such a base profanities. You like speed venom, but the fire in your eyes to the depths of void that drove you onward to my side. Love is truly blind. That doesn't even make... Oh yeah, by the way, this is Oliver. He's bisexual, by the way. No more words, dear Merlin. Fly to my embrace. I came here because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for. But I'm guessing you'd rather hurt than talk. Though, I'm a host with my own petard. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, no, I did my own check, yeah. It is the same one. But as I said, I talked about before, I'm gonna give in chapter 2. Remind me what happens in chapter 2 again. Oh, I know now. I know now. Very well, let's just talk. Yes, like sane people. Yeah, it was a war controversy, I think. So, but I would say I don't quite know the details. All I know is that she was a big anti-vaxxer. And you know, with being an anti-vaxxer, most of the times comes ableist shit with it, you know, because a lot of people who are anti-vaxxers also believe it gives you autism, and those people don't really particularly think very good about it. So it brings a lot of negativity with it. So, but I'm not quite sure how that all went down, because it went all down when, you know, I don't really keep up with all that, but it happened a few years back. So, you know, being anti-vaxxer, you know, can bring some very negative things with you, because most of them are very ableist too. So, and you know, I've all the rights not to like a person who might be ableist. So, but I'm not quite sure, and I'm just surprised to see that she's in a game all around. So, I guess it makes sense, because you know, a lot of people will eventually just don't care. But I don't use Twitter anymore, so I have no idea if shit goes down anymore. Yeah. I think it happened after you left Twitter, at least. I mean, it happened in like last year or something. Because she still voices Anna in Three Hopes, and I know she got booted as Anna, at least for Heroes when it all went down. But you know, means she said things. That means she said things enough for at least that part of it tend not to say no. So. Because I know she didn't voice Anna in Dreho. In Engage. Now, then again, in that game, Anna is like 14 years old, so I don't know if that the real reason is. But I think I know she doesn't voice Anna anymore in in Heroes, at least I know. I'm not quite up on like the details. It's just a time ago. Yes, like same people. How's your wish? Also, I mentioned before, I don't know if you went here, but Oliver, by the way, he's bisexual. I'm just using it as an excuse to say again, he's bisexual. I said for the third time, actually, then. What news, my lords? What news for your humble Oliver? No? No? If he's gonna be playing the Wait! He's voiced by Yuri. No, he's not Yuri Lawrence. I know which voice that. Who's the person who voiced Vivia? Because I know the one in P3. Was that not a well-known voice actor? Or was it not one of the more unknown ones that did a new role? I know some of the voice actors in PD are pretty new and not all too well known. No, not Yuri Lawrence. Yuri Lawrence did it in the OG, I know. I mean, he probably finds a way to be in any game anyways. That's just how Yuri Lawrence works. But basically, cool. He does they do a pretty damn good job of Vivia, so. Right, no clowning then. Don't play like that, Bullock. Give a man some information. Is he doing the stupid? Oh my god, he's crouching like that. Like one of the stereotypical, like, bad schoolboys or something. Oh my god. I love this man. I wish I could kiss him. My god. Lay it on me, man. I love this man. You're making me stupid just by being around you. Okay, I tell you, just stop opening your mouth and make sounds come out of it. I want to kiss this man. Who say? Alex Plows. Thief. Will be playing Please Reload. Yeah, I butchered that name, by the way. I apologize. Yeah. I remember there being a person with a pretty long name. I couldn't correctly pronounce it. Yeah. I mean, he does a very damn good job as Vivia, so. I think they will do a good job out screaming the Persona names for the Persona protagonists in Persona 3. I think they will be doing a pretty damn good job. From what I found, he was at one of the Ebronia basic guilds until a month ago. Oh! Over the past 7 months, after guild benches in Empire have been attacked, one after another. Seemingly he was supposed to be investigating why. Attacked, you say? I don't think it's unlikely, but might have been perpetrated by some military units, somewhat. But up on it, too. Not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military forces have been given marching orders. I bet that someone hired Jaegers to pull this off. Anyway, our boy's tail stopped for a while, right when that case was solved. Oh dear. Dr. Space coming to labor, and what seemed that I was funny and well, Goose. I guess so. If the man we after isn't here, there's no real reason to stick around this day. The storm we were talking about is going to be worse than expected. A lot worse. Check whispers. I will if I can get through this cutscene. This will come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Haha, ever a jest. How could I bear to part the opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever? What? Tell me you're not actually thinking of. I am, you might say, already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so our understudies must be used. After utmost faith that between the two of them, they will put on the grand performance. Oliver, what are you doing? Wait! That was the final chapter? Wait, we're going to the final chapter? Oh my god, there is chapter 5. Wait, was it chapter 5? It is chapter 5. Oh my god. So next time. Final chapter. Turmoil in the royal city. I can't believe I have to wait. Oh yeah, no, I knew she was Haru, yeah. I immediately heard it when I heard her voice. Had it pretty obvious. Oh my god, the final chapter. And so what, I'm actually gonna beat this game really quick. Which means I have to start, you know, doing Super Mystery Dance afterwards. Fuck. I still haven't done all that. So I mean, this game only also had an epilogue, I think. So this chapter had an epilogue, I think. So, oh my god, I might finish it in like 3 streams, maybe 4, probably 4. Oh my god. Oh my god, and I have to wait like a week. Next Wednesday. Oh my god. Anyway, that's the cutscene. That's all we get. That's all we get. That's all we get in. All we get in. No more. No more. I'm gonna be Cliffhand. So will you. So will everyone who's watching this. I will be watching other DMs. Whispers. But yeah, anyway, damn, I can't believe I'm actually getting to the last part of the game. Because, this game has... Oh. This game has 5 chapters. Yeah. The 5 different portions, yeah. So this is actually the last chapter. It's not even an epilogue. This there are 5 different. There are a prologue and then 4 chapters. Yeah. So we are actually in endgame. Which is weird because my characters are still level 20. This is sword RPG. The highest level will be like 30. I don't think I ever played an RPG. I mean, to be fair, this game has 2 other games. So I do think that these all 2 other games were probably meant to be one game. Actually, I think I get it now. Because we did learn, I don't think you were there for it. But we learned that this game actually came out on Windows first in 2004. So that's probably the reason why this game was put into this game, second chapter and final chapter in 3 different games. That probably explains it, actually. Yeah, this game is actually an early Windows game. That was insane to learn. I thought this game came out on PS2. No, this game was specifically made for Windows. back in the day. This is an early Windows PC game. It was honestly crazy to think that this game came out so many years ago on Windows. So I always forget that PC gaming was a thing back then, but just like not like that. You know, you got your Freddy Fish games. You know, you got some of your MAOs too, but like an RPG that's quite rare, honestly. And then the game came out in 2006. Then again, this game came out in 2006. For like PlayStation, I think. And for the first time in the West too. So for a few years, it was Japan only for Windows. So, but, you know, it is really crazy and stuff. I was there because Steam Valve made PC gaming big. You know, they're like the big doers of like making PC gaming like it is now. So it's weird to think that this game came out too all the way back then, even before it, like Valve had made any. No, Valve had made games at that point. Half-Life would have been out at that point. So and ProCD is #1. Oh, yeah, I heard he was doing a character in the game. Oh, yeah, that is why #1 sounded so familiar. Dude, he got such good range that sometimes it is so hard to hear. Because you just never know if it is just ProCD or just a person that just sounds familiar. You know? You just never quite know. You never quite know. I'm just not quite used to hearing his voice all the time. So they're like, is it ProCD or is it just someone that just sounds like ProCD? Maybe every time I think that, I should just assume it is ProCD. ProCD will be in every video game. ProCD will be the next Yuri Lowenthal. He'll be in everything.
Hello?
This be?
Oh, I accidentally joined the. Oh, I'm still streaming.
yeah.
Sorry,
Oh
man.
my
No,
God.
so I'm still streaming. Sorry, wait, I actually joined. Fine, so fine. I actually joined the Discord cow. Oh God, I'm an idiot. I accidentally joined. I wanted to press the chat server. I actually joined in the Discord. In the trio. So the BDS section for him is funny because at least at #1 full title when he's just #1 in game. Oh really? Damn. Well, also good thing we're talking about spoilers. I mean, Sobel, don't you worry. I noticed pretty quickly. Don't worry, Sobel, because I noticed pretty quickly we were talking. Like I clicked on it and heard all the voices, so we like don't worry. So we wouldn't have talked about spoilers. They wouldn't have known anyway, so don't worry about it. I actually just clicked on it and I realized it as soon as it happened. And she said I was so awkward. Oh, well, that's a funny bit that happened, huh? Anyway. This game is good. I love this game. I wish it did better on my view account though. But I love this game. Fuck, I have to like make it an entire 5-hour stream. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yes, let's go. 4 on the tip because my stream died like an hour and 30 minutes in because my internet died for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna end it here. But yeah, no, I love this game. I can't believe that just. I just can't believe. I just can't. You know, I just can't. This game is so good and stoppable. Like, you know, Maybe I just play the second one right after this one instead of play Super Mystery Dungeon. You wanna mind that, right, Unstoppable? You know, you don't have to see me play Super Mystery Dungeon at all, right? Don't worry, Unstoppable. I'm not gonna change my plans. Because this works out great because I play Super Mystery Dungeon, and hopefully then it will be October, so I can play like an RPG Maker horror game. And then Doof did say, and then Doof goes on to like a break for streaming. That is when I'm gonna play Modern 3 because he requested personally. I will do that when she's gone. So of course we still have to, like, one other thing I'm still waiting for is the Splatoon 3 DLC because I want to stream that. So but yeah, I'm not gonna change my plans and stuff. I'm merely joking. After that though, depending how much time there's in between, maybe I can play second chapter before Modern 3, but because Doof is gonna go on a long break, so and Unstoppable, I really want to get into this series as fast as I can. It is a pain of being, you know, it's so weird. Like, I have to wait a week now because I can't stream on Friday. I can't stream on Monday, probably not either. So I have to wait until Wednesday. So it's like a whole week. But don't worry. I still have to ask Doof about, you know, the 3DS thingy. But don't worry, Unstoppable. I promised. I promised I was gonna do it, and it is a year ago I did Sky. So like I said, right around now would be a good time. I just wanted to play this game because this was actually the original idea to play after Sky. So I feel like it was a protocol to finally get into this. And I've been loving it. This game is amazing. I can't believe it took me like years to actually start this series because this game is just great. Absolutely amazing. Everything I need. But yeah, don't worry. I will play Super Mystery Dungeon, like I promised, and I will keep my promises. Also, I really want to play Mystery Dungeon, so don't you worry, Unstoppable. Don't you worry. But that will be after this. I have planned it like that, so honestly, this game is going faster than I thought. I guess doing all those long streams is, you know. This game is going faster than I assumed, so I don't know how long the last chapter is, but I have been speeding to these chapters, so I don't know how long the last chapter is gonna be, but yeah, I love it. I'm loving it. This was a great decision. But yeah, Super Mystery Dungeon will be after that. So I thought to look into an S2 for a little bit of help with it all. And then I will do that. So Unstoppable, you can look forward to that. I know you have been dying for me to play it. Absolutely dying. You're starving from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon content since I played Sky. Just dying. And me too, because I have not played any modern Mystery Dungeon. Dino Dance. I have not, and I want to. I really want to. I miss playing Mystery Dungeon. Last year was really fun, so you can only bet that it be just as fun. Oh, thanks you, OneDrive, for sending me a picture, een screenshot naar me van Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Anyways, with that though, I will end it here. I will just end it here. I won't be streaming for the rest of the week. Sadly, I know, because I'm streaming this game, I'm doing such good numbers on mine. I really should play something that can those numbers up, man. I was able to do for Pokemon for the Heart Gods. I know I was able to do it for that because I somehow everyone wanted to see me play Pokemon Randomizer. For some reason. Pokemon content makes the people go a woog, no, a woog, not a woog, but whoa, you know. But yeah, I will not be streaming because Doof is gonna do her subathon. I will be part of that. She will start Friday. I have a segment with her on Friday. It's the only reason why I can stream on Friday. Well, I guess technically too, because I'll also be there for the Smash on Friday. I'll be there on every day. I'll be there for at least every multiplayer in. And I'll probably be hanging out in chat. And I also have my own segments those days. We will only matter for people who are European. Okay. Or somehow want to stay awake that fucking long. So, with not being anything to you, Unstoppable, because you're not, you definitely won't be awake when I will stream, start having to stream, for that, so, don't worry about it. I will have my fair things to do too. I have still no idea what I will do though, so, and I have to make a decision tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah. Also, about Raincoat Unstoppable, I'm gonna try to see if I can beat it tomorrow. Because I probably won't have like a lot of time for it this weekend. So I'm gonna see if I can get to the the mystery labyrinth, the last one, tomorrow. I can't promise you I can. Because, you know, I have work and, you know, I have to do that. I might play a little bit here there. And I'm gonna see if I can, after I'm done, like, eating dinner, I'm gonna see if I can just sit down and play to, like, the entire, like, until, like, I don't know. Because I'm free Friday, so I can make it a little bit later. I'm gonna go 4 hints, maybe, possibly. Yeah, I'll be sending whispers over then. But I'm gonna try to beat it tomorrow. And not, it will be a lot of tomorrow, and then whenever I have time. Which, who knows when that will be. But I'm gonna see if I can just do it in one sitting and just beat it. So, that seemed like the best way to do it. I have so many fanfic for you to read already. How many of them are Fubuki and Shinigami? Because even though I'm like the only person in the world that ships Shinigami and Fubuki, you know, I'm the only one. There's no one else out there. I'm the sole Shinibuki enjoyer out there, clearly. My taste is just not refined. I'm the sole enjoyer of Shinibuki. No, but one is a gay ship. That's good enough for me, Unstoppable. You already have my intention. That's good enough for me. Any gay stuff is good, to be honest. But yeah, I'm the sole, you know, Shinibuki enjoyer, so. But I think two of them are actually even better. Oh, I did some cute art. I thought sent this art to do for a moment. Oh, I can just do. There we go. They're shipped both by gay. Yeah, that's good enough. I love that. If you sent me them, I will probably read them. If I get time, I'm pretty bad at reading fanfiction. Sometimes I'm just can't in the mood. I'll probably check it out. Sometimes I have to read too, so. But I will. If you send me, I will make sure to save them up so I can read them when I have the time. I do enjoy reading my fair share of fanfiction. Yeah, it's pretty fun to do. Especially because it continues the brain rot I have about literally everything. But anyway, with that said, I will be here. Not here, but I'll be on Doof's channel Friday. And let's just say I was plenty surprised when I saw the one ship was one of the most popular fics in the series so far. Of course it will be Yumi X Yuma. Of course, Yomi X Yuma. Of course, that will be the most popular one. Of course, yeah. Of course, that will be the most popular one, right? I say that now. I say that now, but I know someone sips it out there, by the way. I know I'm just joking, but I know. Don't put that in my head. Oh. I mean, someone sips it out there, and I know someone is gonna make fanfiction of that at least once. I just hope that Fubuki and Shinigami is gonna get a fanfiction before that. Then again, there was a one fanfiction that was more cutesy than anything, so... I know at least one person made a very cute one. I have to read that one still. I said it, I think there is. No, I was joking. Oh my god, the jokes, it happened before I even was joking about it. That was first. Oh, well, huh, yeah. I mean, I was right then. I said there was someone out there. Unstoppable. Don't quote me on it. If Duke managed to stay live for 3 more days, I will read a Yomi X Yuma fanfiction. Don't quote me on this. Don't clip this. If she stays alive for 3 more days, I will do it. In my time zone, by the way. In my time zone. Do this in my time zone. Because I'm mean. I will. As long as it is Twitch okay, by the way. I have to say this. If it's Twitch okay, I will do it. I will torture myself. Even better if it is really bad. Maybe better if it is actually, you know, normal. But I will do. If there's one out there and is okay, I will do it. I will definitely do. Don't quote me. Don't clip this. Because otherwise I actually have to do it. And I really don't. But I will do it. It's probably not giving hits Yomi. Don't give it Yomi. I mean, as long as it is not sexual, I mean. I hope not. I ever did that, I can't. I don't think Twist has any problem with Actually, I'm starting to get your point. Yeah, maybe it's Sonnen. That's the thing. Ever like that? I can't. I won't. Then all I'm saying it's just for this. I'm just saying it for the sake of giggles. Then, because if that I can't. I literally can't do it. I will get my channel banned. Wait, I can do it on Deuce stream and she is sleeping. No, man carries a whip. Oh, like he does. Yeah, he does do that. Yeah. One moment. I know something funny. One moment. Did I put that in my... This one? Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. There you go. There we go. That's as good as I can do. Alright. Anyway, I'm just saying for silly giggles. If it is too much, I won't. But you know, well, it's gonna put the pressure on there somewhere. Otherwise, I won't. And I'm just saying this for the silly giggles because I think it is funny to say something like that. But you know, gotta say something. You know. Any Max says, will be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Yomi. Marty, pre-chapter 2? No, that was pre and during chapter 2. Oh, I mean, she really is. I love how she changed from sub to bottom from bottom to top real fast. Moment had a change of heart how she was like in the bedroom real quick. I think Becky would like Yomi. He wouldn't, because he isn't gay, but you know. He sure likes being a masochist. Oh, I'm sorry, Peggy. Yomi or Mattia, both. But for different reasons. One only involves pain, and the other involves, you know, a bit more. You know, Pecky sure is a masochist, and he can't deny it, because he isn't here, so he can't deny it. Ha! Anyway, with that, I'm actually gonna end it. I'll be streaming for Doof Friday. Please go there and watch her play, play Resident Evil and other games. I'm gonna make Doof play Resident Evil 5. It's gonna be really funny. I'm gonna be there. And otherwise, I'll be back next Wednesday. Certainly. I'll be here back next Wednesday. And we're gonna start the final chapter of Trails in the Sky. I'm really excited to see what happens. But yeah, with that, I will say bye. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll be there on Doof's channel. So, stream in and be in chat. But bye everyone, have a good rest of your day. And remember, any masochist will be thrilled to make your acquaintance. Yomi.